Hello, 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 hello. Hannah, hello, my lovely. First comment today. Hi, Mandy, Melanie, and Emma. Hello, hello, hello. How are we all? We are 5 minutes early, but I just thought I'll come on and just start. Yeah, I just thought I've been sitting here for the last 10 minutes. So I thought, why not? Hello, Shauna. Hi, Anna. Hello, good evening, Andromeda. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're all well. Hi, Becky. Hi, Suzanne. Hello. So because we are early, I will, of course, give it a couple of minutes for people to come on. However, it means that I can sort of get my chit chat and my sort of mini announcements out of the way, and that way we can start dead on 1:30, hopefully. Hello, hi Suzanne, hi Deborah, hi Hayley, I'm fine, how are you? Linda, hello, hello, hello. Hi Tessa. So today is a normal live. We have our stuffed stockings available. I have moved the board slightly closer and I think I've made it so you can see all of them. However, we are going to see the egg pop box just because I couldn't make it so it wasn't there. But now I can sort of reach them. If I bring you back, I can sort of reach them a little. They're like an arm, more than an arm's width, but they're not all the way at the back. So that's they are closer this time. So we've got the stuffed stockings today, and then of course normal openings as well. We've got the mystery oysters available and egg pops available as well. Hello, 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 hello. We do of course have our 4 pearl oysters and our 25 pearl oysters, but you do have to purchase those separately. They're not an oyster choice, if that makes sense. I have also posted the order list on the page, and that has been updated, so that's the full updated one. So there is still space available for today, so if anybody would like to order for today, there's still space, and I'll do an updated order list as we go. However, with stuffed stockings, there is a lot going on, so it may mean that I'm slightly slower with the updates for the order list, but I will try my very, very best. And then with every order, you get a naughty or nice card. So they're all the same on the back, and then it'll either be a naughty card or, the next one was a nice card with different monetary amounts. I don't know. Oh, they're all everywhere, which way. But because I'm putting them behind me and diving in, it doesn't matter if they're facing the wrong way, because I can never look anyway. Yes, I have dyed my hair. It's a dark cosmic blue. But I've got it back today just because it's so hot to have it. I'm really hot. I think I'm having hot flushes today because it's really, I keep going really, really hot. So, not normally Andromeda, no. Hi Hayley as well. Hello, hello, hello. So I'm going to just call the first person, see if they're here. However, because we are still a little bit early, if they're not here, I won't move on until it's gone sort of 1:30, just so then obviously I've given them the fair chance to come on. So up first is Mia Rose. Mia, are you here? If Mia, you are here, then we'll just start straight away. And like I say, if she's not here yet, I will just give her a couple of minutes to come on. Just because I have come on slightly early. Now, included in the stuffed stockings is I've included all of the new Christmas stock as well, which is not on the website yet. I'm hoping to get it on the website this week. Loads of new Christmas items. At least there's over 10 new items. Obviously, there's normal items including the stuffed stockings as well, but I've now included all the new Christmas items, which I was very, very excited to do. And all of the stock is now available for everybody. So the new in items are now available for everybody to purchase, not just supporters. And that is in the new in section, which is there. So Mia Rose, are you here? Haven't seen Mia yet. I've just scrolled up. No, I haven't seen her yet, so I'll just give her a minute. So Mia Rose, are you here? Thank you, Maria. My earrings, these, I think they're actually out of stock on the website now. I think I'm going to claim and purchase some of my Christmas earrings, the dangly star ones. I absolutely love, actually these ones, they were here, just because I'm on the page. I think I might purchase some of these for myself. Night of Stars earrings. I love them. Okay, so it's now past. So Mia Rose, are you here? If anyone can see Mia, please comment on her comments. It will bring it forward so I can see. And Mia, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. That will also bring your comment forward so I can see. We have just started, yes. Okay, so I haven't seen Mia, so we are going to move on. If she does come on, we can add her in, but it will be to the end of the order list. Up next then is Shauna Hammonds. Shauna, are you here? Shauna, hello, hello, hello. Okay, so Shauna, shall we do your stockings with the twist first, and then we'll do all of your openings together afterwards? In which case, you've got your stockings with a twist. Which number would you like? And Emma Kinsella, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. It's very, very kind, my lovely. Thank you. Can you have number 12? You can. So that's the one closest to me. Number 12. If I bring you straight back across again. And if we get him open, good luck, Shauna. Okay, so you've got multiple cards and your item of jewellery in here. So you've got a free gift box. So we're going to add a gift box onto your order. You're going to have 2 openings with your item. So a free gift box and 2 openings. And this is a cage pendant, which normally comes with 1 opening. So you're getting a bonus opening with it. It normally holds 1 pearl at a time. And then, of course, with it being a cage pendant, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. This is the Travelled Love cage pendant. So you've got a star, he does have a little smiley face, and a moon with a little face there. The wording around the outside says, I love you. I don't want to get it wrong. Hang on. Yes, it does say so. It says, I love you to the moon and back. So I love you to the moon and back. So I hope you're happy with that one. So when your pearl is in here, it's shown in between the moon and the stars. So oh no, that's not me either. That's me. So I hope you're happy with that one, Shauna. So that's going to come with a gift box and 2 openings. Now I'm just going to write down about the gift box, and then I'll count up all of your oysters and do them together. So gift box. So that means you've got 2, 3, 4, 5 openings altogether. Would you like to have egg pops or oysters, or a mix of each? And if it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. how could I miss that? And it's a lot closer, and I still missed hanging it on. Oh, I was better with the hand. Stay, there we go. So, oysters, 5 oysters, Shauna. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Mia, are you? Oh, bless you, Mia. So Mia, but what happened was I started earlier today, but then I still waited until, I think it was a couple of minutes past, waiting obviously to see if you'd come on, and then we did move on. So if you'd like me to, I can add you in to the end of the order list if that's okay. But we came on about 20 past, so I sort of gave all my notifications, all like my updates earlier. So let's go down. You'd like to donate your shells, Shauna. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? So oyster number 1. Slight double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. So you can see that there's no pearls there. Excuse me. And I can actually see a darker peeper there. Thank you, Bab. Bab, would you be able to top this bag up for me before you go? If I just have a squidge in here as well. There's no more in that one. So your first pearl has given, first oyster has given you, I believe, a darker chocolate. So he's a slightly two-tonal, slightly mottled chocolate as well. So you've got, let's make this a bit lighter. There you go, you can see lighter and sort of darker areas there to the chocolate. Moving on to oyster number 2. Slight pop there. Thanks, Bab. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. We can see that there's no pearls there. And I can see straight away that you have twinning. 1 and 2. Let me just squidge though, just in case there's any more. There's no more in that one, so you are indeed twinning with your second oyster. Now these are darker purple twins. They are, and they do look like they are different sizes and slightly different shades as well. So slightly larger, darker silvery purple and a slightly smaller, darker one. Sorry, let me start again. Lighter, larger, and a darker, smaller. And Sue, bless you. Thank you for the stars there, my lovely. Shauna, moving on to oyster number 2. Soft pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. We have a squidge in here. We've got a dark pearl there. And there's no more in that one. You have got a darker forest green. So he's very dark green there, but I'm hoping you can see that green. Then 2 more oysters to go. And Andy, bless you, thank you for the stars as well. So your next oyster, quite a nice sharp pop there. Yep, the order list has been posted on the page, Delia. So there's your mother of pearl. And straight away at the bottom, I can see, oh, actually under there I can see a second peeper. And you have got 2. Let me have a squidge. There's no more in that one. You are twinning. Twinning with watermelon-y colours. So twinning watermelon pearls there. And then your last oyster, which again is your mystery oyster. We've got a lighter pop there. Oh, and we've definitely got a runaway because he went to roll out then. There's your mother of pearl. So the flesh sort of came away with the top half of the shell. So I've dislodged the pearl and half the flesh is now hanging off. But I will just squidge all of it still just to make sure. And there's no more in that one. You have got a gold. Now I do think that this gold is slightly two-tonal. He's got this lighter and brighter area to him. So again, if I just hold this up so you can see. So lighter and brighter gold. What do you think to all of these, Shauna? You've got your mottled chocolatey silver, twinning purple silvers, forest green, twinning watermelons, and a two-tonal gold. If you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you are happy with these, I need to know which ones you'd like where. So let me run these through the board for you. So the visually smaller, darker purple twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Visually larger, lighter, dark purple twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Swap the chocolate for a white and the forest green on the charm. Right. Now the charm, my lovely, I can put that green on the charm. However, I haven't done the opening for that charm yet because it's the, hang on, let me just double check I'm not missing another charm. No, I'm not, because it's the December monthly deal charm. I haven't done the opening for that tonight. Okay, so what I've done is I was obviously going to book you in for that opening in December. So I can put that pearl on that charm still. That's not a problem. The charm won't be released until all the other December charms are released. And you'd still have an opening after that date as well. Never mind. Oh, bless you. So I'm very happy to put that one on there. It's just you still get another oyster opening as well, if that makes sense. Heather, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. Bless you, Joanne. So what Sophie said is true. Normally, because if somebody misses their slot, I don't normally add them in unless they are sort of switched completely with somebody else, just because it's not just obviously the person they're slipping in front of, it's the whole list. And if I do it for one person, I then obviously would want to do it for more people, and then it turns out it just doesn't end up very fair, if that makes sense. Green on the paw print and the bigger purple on the bracelet. Okay, perfect. So nothing on the charm right now, and then I'll be booking you in for that charm for the December one, my lovely. I hope that's okay. Bigger purple on the bracelet. Now, if you want the rest of this order sent beforehand, please let me know. If not, it won't be sent until after, obviously, the December charm's been opened. So the larger purple and the green. I think that's the only colours. I definitely need to know which ones you'd like where it is. So the rest of the colours then, are you happy with these? Or would you like to swap any of these colours out? Did you get a confirmation email, Nene? Happy with those. Can we send it before the charm? Yes, of course. I'm going to make a note. And you've got another order here too. You do. You sent an email. Okay, perfect. So hopefully I'll get back to your email. What day is it today? So I'll get back to your email Monday or Tuesday. Hopefully Monday, because I normally start the day Monday with emails. So I'll get back to your email very, very soon. But I'll make a note here that you'd like to send this one on. And then this charm won't be sent because it will be obviously sent after it's opened in December. So if I just make that note here. Send order. Don't wait for December monthly charm deal. Perfect. I've got that down for you, Shauna. We do. Oh, you do your naughty or nice card as well, and you have got a nice card. You've got a £2 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a £2 off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, Shauna. Can you add 2 of each necklace chains, all 18 inches? So 2 trace, 2 curb, and 2, that's a mouthful, and 2 snake chains, is that correct? So 2 trace, 2 curb, 2 snake. It's not a problem, I'll just need to write that down for you. Correct, brilliant, okay. Uh, 18, yeah, 18. That invoice will also get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Okay, I've got that down for you, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Mia, my lovely, bless you. I hope you can understand. What I'll do is I'll add you in anyway, but if you're not here, I completely understand. So I'll put the updated order list in here. Shauna, you're very, very welcome. Up next today is Joanne, who is going to be Suzanne Tully. Sorry, it's Joanne on the list, isn't it? But Suzanne Tully, you're going to be doing the opening. So Suzanne, are you here? Suzanne, hello, hello, hello. You've got a stuffed stocking, my lovely. So if we go across to the stocking screen, just sort of squidge this bag down. In fact, let me move this bag out of the way. Which number stocking would you like? And it's a birthday present, Joanne. Oh, bless you. Happy birthday from us as well, Suzanne. You'd like to have number 7. Okay, so number 7 is Mr. I keep calling them Rudolph, but then all of them would be Rudolph. So in here. And there's nothing else in there. So your card says 3 openings. Yes, Heather, I haven't done an updated order list yet, so I'll do one as soon as I can. Okay, my lovely. But if anyone does order, they will be on tonight. So, Suzanne, 3 openings first of all. And you have got a Christmas cage pendant. So this cage pendant normally comes with one opening, so you've got a bonus 2 openings. It holds 1 pearl at a time. This one last year was one of the favourites, so it was one of the most popular Christmas cage pendants last year. So it is back, and it is lovely. So it is a reindeer. So we do have this little star at the bottom just to give it a little bit of a moving piece, and it catches the light. The pearl sits where the reindeer's nose would be, so whatever colour is inside there, you get to see a large portion of coming through as the nose. Now you do have black enamel for the eyes and a red enamel coating over a bow at the top as well, and then his little antlers coming out the top. So I hope you're happy with that one, my lovely. And then with you having extra pearls, you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around inside that cage there. So you've got 3 openings altogether. Would you like to have egg pops or oysters? And if it's, or one of each, not one of each, a couple of each, but let me start again. I'm already flustered today, dear me. If it's a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each you would like to have. Favourite Christmas cage? It was such a popular cage last year, that one. It's a stunning little cage. Especially when the nose, the pearl in there, and a lot of people obviously chose the red pearl to have in there, and it just looks lovely because you've got the red in the bow and the red nose. Love it. But 3 openings, my lovely. Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. 1 egg pop, 2 oysters. So I just like to take the oysters out of the packet. I will then start with the egg pop and then do the oysters afterwards. So we can see the egg pops are overflowing again today. I've had to take them off of the sleigh, which I'm not happy about. But yeah, with them being on the sleigh, they were too high, blocking the stockings. So the sleigh's gone for now. It will be back. So egg pop number 1. Is there certain colours you're hoping for? Two pearls in here. You've got a brighter Cadbury purple and a brighter coral. So 2 beautiful bright pearls there to start with. You'd like me to invoice you for a 20-inch chain. Yes, do you have a preference for trace curb or snake chain? Now, if we start with your oysters then, Suzanne, so would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, my lovely? And you're hoping for bright reds and bright yellows. Okay, so we'll see what comes out of the oyster and then we'll go from there. So keep or donate your shells. Oyster number 1. Quite a nice deep pop there. And there's your mother of pearls. We can definitely see there's no pearls there. Now I'm going to pop the shells to the side, but I know which ones they are if you would like to keep them instead. We've got a dark pearl from your first oyster. There's no more in that one. Can you keep one? Of course you can. So keep this one, donate the other one. Is that correct? This one's quite grubby on the front here as well, so this one would be a better one to keep, just because then you can see the full shell design. Brilliant, that's not a problem. So pearl wise, let me just move this out the way, and if we have a closer look at this colour, he is quite a larger, darker chocolate silver. So base chocolate with a silver overtone. He does look like he's got a little imperfection there, slight little imperfection. And again, if you're not happy with imperfections, I can swap them for either a colour match with the pearl or of course a completely different pearl as well. What chain do I use to show the pendants? I look every time. It's a trace chain. I have to remind myself every time. So your second oyster. Soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. 1, 2, 3. You have, hang on, let me just squidge. You have triples. You've got 3 pearls in your second oyster, Suzanne. Okay, so you have got a lighter autumn peach, a coral, and a watermelon. What do you think to all of these? Now, if you're happy with these colours, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. So Cadbury purple, coral, chocolate silver, autumn peach, coral, and a watermelon. Your stinky oyster was very stinky green and stinky goo. Oh, Linda, was the pearl nice? Did the pearl make it worth it? The Cadbury purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the single coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Ivy, hello. Thank you for watching. Moving on to your chocolate silver. He's not a 5. Oh, sorry, he's a runaway. Not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Okay, so Suzanne, all of these pearls are yours. And then I'll just need to know if you're happy with these colours, that's perfect. If not, I can swap some out or one out or however many out for different colours of your choice. So I've just wrapped up with the shells there. Can we have a bright red and a bridal white and a sunshine yellow on a hoop? Okie dokie. So let me have a little look. Which ones would you like to swap out? So sunshine yellow. Bridal white. Red. A bright red. And which 3 would you like to swap out in replacement for these? And then is it just the yellow on the hoop? The way I read it, it's just the yellow on the hoop, but correct me if it's the other ones on there as well. And of course, if you're not happy with these colours, I can swap them for colours of your choice. What do you think? So just while I'm waiting for that comment to come through, I'm just going to show you guys how the pearl looks. So I'm going to use the red in the cage. Look how cute it is. Oh, I love it. And then the little star wiggles at the bottom. Nicole, bless you. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. Oh, I think there's a bit of a shadow on there. So the red is a brighter red, as we saw. I just think when it's like this, there's a little bit of a shadow. I think it's my hand. I won't be watching it till tomorrow, Stephanie. No. Chocolate, the lighter peach and the one next to the purple. And can you have a hoop fitting on the purple? So you'd like to swap out the chocolate, the light peach and the one next to the purple. So those three there. And you'd like a hoop fitting on the purple. So let me just see if I've got this right then. Okay, so you'd like to have hoop fittings on the purple and the yellow, and then these four as your loose pearls. Is that correct, Suzanne? Love the reindeer. Oh, bless her, Shelby. That's brilliant. Thank you for sharing. Oh, no, you're very, very welcome. Okay, so we've got that correct. And the 20-inch trace chain as well. Okay. So you'd like to be invoiced for a hoop on the yellow and purple. And then you've got that 4 loose pearls there as well. I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. Again, happy birthday from us. I hope you've had or will have a brilliant day. The invoice will go through to the email address on the order form, Joanne, so I hope that's okay. Yes, Linda, I just approved it. As you said that, I thought I'll pop over and approve them going in. So, Joanne and Suzanne, I hope you're happy with everything there. I've donated one of the shells, so thank you for that. But the first shell there, I have wrapped up, so that will get sent along with your order as well. Oh, let's do your naughty or nice card. So, you have got a naughty card, bless you. So, there's nothing else there. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And you'd like a bottle as well. Of course. That'll all be included on the same invoice, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Regarding who went on Friday, I was so shocked that both of them went actually. I was expecting the other ones to go. Already on it. Bless you. Someone from Big Brother, Shelby. Basically, I've told Stephanie before that I obviously, because I'm on the live, I watch it the day after while I'm working. So she always watches it and then she's like, I'm not going to tell you. So yeah, I don't allow spoilers for, and even if I don't watch the programme, I'd rather you guys not talk about things that are on sort of live that night, just in case other people, like a big one is I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here. When that's on, a lot of people watch that. So some people watch that either live or some people are on here and watch it after. So yeah, we just sort of say no spoilers for anyone. That was your first order, won't be your last. Oh, bless you, Suzanne. And you're very welcome, Joanne. So up next then is Rachel Jones. Rachel, are you here? It is starting next weekend. I'm a Celeb, it does start soon. As do I, Heather. Even if I wasn't on the live, I watch it the next day anyway. Rachel, hello, hello, hello. Rachel, we'll start with your stuffed stocking, my lovely. So let's go across. Again, the oyster bag's in the way. I apologise. Which number stocking would you like? I don't get that, what the typo is, Sophie. Was that on purpose? I don't understand it. I had fireworks earlier, yes. Number 3, Rachel. Perfect. Mr. Santa Claus. Okay, so in here, let's get him open. I thought it was a typo done correctly, Sophie, but it was just, okay, it was just an accident. Okay, right, in here, Rachel, sticking with the Christmas theme. So I have said before that with the stockings, it's not all Christmas jewellery. However, we do have another Christmas item here. You've got a free chain with your order, which means that this is definitely going to be a pendant. So you're going to have a chain there. So I'm going to need to know what length and style chain you'd like to have. You're going to have 2 openings with him. And it is a cage pendant. It is a Christmas hat cage pendant. So it's the Santa's hat cage. This one comes with 1 opening and it would hold 1 pearl at a time, and then of course with it being a cage you can swap and change the pearls around inside. So you're going to have a chain and 2 openings with this one. So this one has got around the fur, for example, of the hat, you've got little star cutouts, and the cutouts on the hat themselves are heart shaped. So it is Santa's hat with heart cutouts and star cutouts down the bottom there, so you can see your pearl colour through there. Oh, can you have an 18-inch trace? Of course you can. So I hope you're happy with the pendant. So I'm just writing down about the chain. Brilliant. So that means if I bring you... Oh, wrong camera again. If I bring you back up, you've got 3 openings altogether with your other item as well. So which 3 openings would you like? We've got oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. Dun dun. And Emma, bless you. Thank you for the stars there, my lovely. So which 3 would you like? Oysters, donate the shells. Perfect. So, oh, 1, 2 and 3. I didn't think I'd got 3 then, but we'll open up these 3. Donate the shells. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, Rachel? So 1, 2 and 3. Let's go down to the correct camera. There we go. So oyster number 1. Soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. There's no pearls on that side. I can see 2 pearls straight away. 1 and 2. Let me just have a squidge. There's no more in that one. So you are twinning with your first oyster. Now they are purple twins. They are slightly different shades of purple. You've got the brighter purple, then a slightly more darker silvery purple. Hoop fitting, Joanne. And Emma, I'm so sorry for your loss. My thoughts are with you and your family, Emma. Rachel, moving on to oyster number 2. Light pop there. Ooh, and in here there's a little bit of flesh in there. There's no pearls. Now, can you see what I see? Can you tell I've been listening to Christmas music? You've got 1, 2, 3. You have triples in that oyster. Let me just dry these up for you. Oh, sorry, I need to move that glove, but I'll do it in a moment. So you've got this gorgeous, brighter burgundy red. You do have this chocolate, and he does have a little bit of an imperfection on him, which actually, I'm just going to readjust it so we can actually grab it. It's almost stripy almost. Let me see if we get focused. Just there. It's almost like it's got raised stripes on him, but the rest of the pearl is a gorgeous chocolatey bronze. And then you've got a pastel yellow. So it looks like he's got a slight hint there of like a orangey colour, but it's only just a hint, if you can see just at the front there. So red, bronze and yellow. There we go. Moving on to your last oyster. Soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And again, we've got a peeper to the side there. Lots of seaweed in here. There's no more in that one. You have got a watermelon. So if I pop your watermelon in the sand as well, I'm going to pop it at the top next to the purple twins. Rachel, what do you think to these? So watermelon, twinning purples, one brighter, one slightly darker silvery tone. Then you've got a triple with a burgundy red, a chocolate bronze, which does have that imperfection, and a two-tonal pastel yellow. If you're happy with these, they are yours. And of course, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. The darker purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The brighter purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. So they're actually measuring different sizes there. Watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Pastel yellow's not a 5... Not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is not a 7, 7.5. What do you think to these, Rachel? Very happy with all of them. Red in the hat and the purple in the middle of the wings. Perfect. Okay, I've got that down for you. Let me just pop these in here. And I'm glad you're happy with the colours there, my lovely. I've got down what chain you'd like as well. So if we do your naughty or nice card, Rosie, you're very welcome. naughty or nice card, and you've got a nice card. You've got a £3 off code for the website. So Rachel, if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a £3 off code you can use, and I'll email that across over for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely, and I've popped that safely up there for you. Okay, up next today is Beth Van Meter. Beth, are you here? Rachel, you're very, very welcome. Beth, hello, hello, hello. Beth, you have got, oh actually, should we start with your stuffed stocking and then we'll go across to your openings afterwards. So your stuffed stocking, which number stocking would you like? Number 11. So I've got to get these cameras right today. I apologise, guys. So number 11. Let's get this open. Oh, Joanne, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well there. So Beth. And you have got a bonus card here, and this is a crystal charm dip. So you're going to have a crystal charm dip in a moment, which means you're going to be able to have a crystal charm, and I need to know if you'd like to have a hoop or a lobster fitting on there. Okay, so a hoop or a lobster fitting. Your opening is going to come with 2 openings. And your item is a pair of the new earrings. So these are stud back earrings, Beth. They would come with 2 openings anyway, as like on the website, but we've got this bonus crystal charm dip as well. So the pearls do go at the bottom of the earrings. So you can see here that you've got that twirly design in the middle, then you've got a encrusted crystal, almost like diamond shape around the outside, and then your pearls sit and they have a little they have like a little give in them. They do move slightly at the bottom of the earrings there, so they do sort of wiggle around as you'd be sort of walking around and wearing them. I hope you're happy with those. So like I say, new earrings on the website, which are now available for everybody to purchase. If we do your crystal dip, and you've got, oh, just hit my screen, this one here, and he is a crystal rectangle charm. So these ones are on the website in various colours. This is a light amethyst, so a light purple crystal rectangle crystal charm. So it's the same on both sides, and with it being light amethyst, you can just sort of see that purple, and then as it catches the light, just shows off the facets in the crystal itself. So you'd like that one with a lobster fitting. I'll write that down for you. But I hope you're happy with that one as well. Okay. Which means altogether then, you've got 3 4 pearl oysters and 4 other openings. So if I grab the 3 4-pearl oysters first, with the 4 other openings, I hope I'm not confusing, with the 4 other openings, what openings would you like? So oysters or egg pops or a mix of each. So 1, 2 and 3 4-pearl oysters, and then 4 other openings. So I'm just going to take these ones out of the packet while you're letting me know what you'd like to do. So 1, 2 and 3. Perfect. Mystery, perfect. So 4 mystery as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Donate the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? We're going to start with the mystery oysters actually, just because they don't make as much of a mess normally with the shells, like the other 4-pearl oyster shells, because we have to sort of break the top off of those. It's more likely that I'll have to change the kitchen towel over. So if we start with the mystery, depending on what's inside, we may be able to stick with it, but we'll see how it goes. So mystery first, the 4-pearl after. They are under there, I've just piled them on top slightly. So donate the shells, and you're hoping for brighter colours. Okay, so oyster number 1. Soft pop there. And in here, no pearls on that side there. And I can see here, look at those. 1, 2. That dark bit there is just part of the flesh. That's not a pearl there. You are twinning. And twinning with, sorry, that was very grimy opening. Twinning with black cherry twins. Now visually it does look like they are going to be different sizes, with one larger, one slightly smaller, but the colours are the same. Gorgeous, really deep, sort of a rich black cherry tone here. Beautiful pearls. Moving on to oyster number 2. Soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And straight away again we can see a hot pink pearl. There's no more in that one, so a nice brighter pink pearl. Your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And in here, there's no more in that one. So we've got a darker pearl here. He does look like he may be a darker silvery purple. So base like a dark deep purple. You see that silver overtone. On the camera he does look slightly chocolate, but he does have that purple tone to him. I'm hoping you can see that there as well. And then the last of the mystery oysters. Oh, beautiful pop with that one. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see you are twinning with watermelon twins. They do look like they're the same size there straight away. And actually, I think they're the same colour as well. Beautiful watermelon twins. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop all of the first ones in a row, just so then we've got room for the 3 sets of quads coming up. So if I just show you the watermelons here. So watermelon twins, black cherry twins, and then a silvery purple and a bright pink. Gorgeous pearls to start with there. And Nene, bless you. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. That's very, very kind of you. Moving on to 4 pearl oyster number 1. Ooh, flying pearls there. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no more in that one. So first one you are quadding. Okay, we have got a brighter coral, a bright icy blue, a lemon yellow, and a brighter Cadbury purple. Oh. Moving on to 4 pearl oyster number 2. Oh, we've got a runaway pearl there. And you are, of course, quadding for a second time. Let me just move those to the side there. And if I dry these up for you. So 3 of these colours are similar actually to the first set of quads out. So if I put them sort of under like for like, if you like. So we've got another purple. This one's slightly darker than the first purple. Sorry, if I just get this focused. There we go. So just a touch, not as bright as the first purple. You've got a yellow, so another lemon yellow, a icy blue. This one's slightly brighter, and then you've got a TARDIS blue. And then moving on to your last oyster, which is, of course, again, a 4 pearl oyster. And you are quadding with your last oyster there. So again, let me just dry these up for you and I'll pop them in the sand. Okay, so similar colours, but again, if I pop them underneath, so we've got the purple. Actually, it's the same as the top row. I apologise, I missed that. The yellow, the icy blue, and a coral, which is actually brighter than the first coral. So you've got 3 purples, 3 blues, 3 yellows, 2 corals, and a TARDIS blue. Twinning watermelons, twinning black cherries, a dark silvery purple, and a bright pink. Now, Beth, it's going to be up to you. If you're happy with all of these colours, then they are yours. And I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy with these, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. Okay, so it's going to be completely up to you. Just let me know what you prefer to do. So if I run them through the board for you, watermelon number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Watermelon number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. They're actually measuring different sizes there. Black cherry number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And black cherry number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they are measuring the different sizes. The silver purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the bright pink's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Purple number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Purple number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Yellow number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Icy blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Purple number 3 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Yellow number 3 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Icy blue number 3 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the coral number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. So watermelon on the earrings, perfect. Swap the 2 black cherries for green, for apple greens, yes of course. Perfect. So just to confirm, are you happy with the rest of those pearls there? Just going to write down that we're going to have the watermelon for the earrings. You've got a lobster fitting on the bonus charm. And then just confirm, are you happy with those pearls there? Yes, brilliant, Beth. Let me pop all of these in here for you. There we go. So I'm glad you're happy with those colours. I want to thank you for the donations with your shells. And if we do your naughty or nice card, you have got a naughty card there, so there is nothing on the back of that one. But Beth, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. So on my ceiling is baubles with purple organza. So basically with the bauble, I took the little hook off the bauble, I got a square of purple organza, I cut a little hole in it, threaded it through the little top section of the bauble and put the cap back on again. So then it was like the bauble with like a hat spray of organza. And then the thread of the bauble I tied onto like a long string type thing. And then I put the strings up on the ceiling, and they're actually held up with the Velcro sticky tab things. So I put one sticky tab up, put the string in between, and then sticked it with the other Velcro. So then it's really easy to take down whenever I need to. I haven't taken it down yet, but I hoover in between. Right, up next today is Jackie Elliott. Jackie, are you here? Yes, of course, Shelby. Let me print this off and then I'll do the updated order list for you. Yeah, the sticky tabs. They're the Velcro sticky tabs. And also I've got the hooks. For these dangling bits, I've got, it's like a clear base. I don't have any next to me. It's like a clear base sticky tab with like a metal hook that comes off, and then they come off really easily as well. But I will say my ceiling is not painted, so I don't know how well they'd be on a painted surface like a normal ceiling. I don't know if that would bring off the paint or anything like that. Sticky tabs with the Velcro, I know that they're easy to get off, but the ones with the hooks I'm not sure are easy, but I haven't tried taking them down yet. So currently looking for Jackie Elliott. Jackie, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It'll bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Jackie, please comment on her comment because that'll bring it forward so I can see as well. The Command Strip Band. Yeah, I think that's what they're called. I'm not sure if I saw... can I please... So I can't click see thread there, Joanne. So could I please change your chain to a curb chain? Yes, doing that for you now. They'll take the paint off. Oh no, Heather. In my house, I use them in the house. They haven't taken the paint off in the house. Bless. Oh wait, the sticky tabs with the hook. I haven't used those in the house. The Command strips with the Velcro I've taken off in the house and they've been fine. Right, I haven't seen Jackie, so last call for Jackie Elliott. If not, we'll move on. Sorry, I feel like I'm having like 15 different conversations. I don't want to confuse anyone. Jackie Elliott, last call, are you here? If she's not here, that's not a problem. We can add her back in at the end if she comes back on. 2 of them, Joanne. Okie dokie. Happy Diwali. Oh, is it Diwali today? That explains the fireworks we had earlier. Oh, the Velcro strips took off. Oh, did they? In my house, they haven't taken off the walls yet. They've been okay. I normally use them for like the advent calendars and bits like that. Right, I haven't seen Jackie, so we're going to move on. If she comes on, we will add her in again, but it would be to the end of the order list. Up next today is Tammy Sanders. Tammy, are you here? Oh, I love that, Gina. Well, I hope you and your granddaughter will be happy with everything. Suzanne, it's not a problem, and Joanne, you're very, very welcome. So currently looking for Tammy Sanders. Tammy, are you here? So this is the updated order list at the moment. There we go. Tammy, hello, hello, hello. Tammy, you've got 2 opening, no. I mean, you do have an opening and a 4 pearl oyster, but we're going to start with your stuffed stocking with a twist first. And then we'll go on to all of the openings afterwards. So numbers 1 through to 12, which number stocking would you like? Which number stocking would you like, Tammy? I'm just going to keep refreshing these comments just so I don't miss you, Tammy. Your computer froze, not a problem. Oh, and I've just seen number 8. Perfect. So stocking number 8. Let's bring you back across. So good luck, my lovely. We've had lots of twists so far today with these stockings. So you have got a twist with a free chain. So you're definitely going to be having a pendant here, and you're going to have a free chain. So I'm going to need to know what length and style chain you would like to have, Tammy. You're then going to have 3 openings here. So 3 openings. And you also have a Christmas cage pendant. You guys are picking all the Christmas cage pendants so far today. So this one is the Christmas bell cage pendant. It's recently back in stock, actually. It's in the back in stock section on the website. And this, believe it's called the snow bell, because dangling from the bottom, when we just get it, there we go, sorry, it just twisted itself upwards. So just like if it does that, you just push it gently and then it releases itself. So dangling from the bottom, you've actually got this red crystal. So that has like a little dangle there, and it will catch the light and flash away. You've then got around the rim of the bell is encrusted with crystals, and they are clear crystals. So again, they're just going to give a beautiful sparkle. And then from the bell, you've got snowflakes cut out there. So your pearl is going to be shown through the snowflakes. In the centre of each of the 2 snowflakes as well, you do have crystals there as well. So again, very sparkly. This cage holds 1 pearl at a time, and then of course with it being a cage, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. We're going to have 3 openings with that one. It normally comes with 1, so you're going to have a bonus 2 openings there. Do you know what length and style chain you would like to have? So if you don't know now, that's not a problem. You can email me that choice across. If I just pop here, so we're going to have an free chain, and then you can let me know which one you'd like. So that's 3 openings. And then with your other openings, you've got 4 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So with your 4 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many would you like? So this is the 4 pearl oyster I'm just opening up here. The other 4 openings, which ones would you like? Oysters or egg pops? 18 curb, perfect. Two pops, 2 oysters. Keep the shells, perfect. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Tammy? So we're going to start with the egg pops, and then we'll move through to all of your oysters. I can't really dive in because then they'll all fall everywhere, but 2 egg pops there. Let's go down. So egg pop number 1. Good luck, my lovely. And you've got 2 pearls in there, and you've got 2 green pearls. We've got an apple green and a sea green. And then egg pop number 2. It was too tall for the stocking camera view, Taylor. It was too tall, so I had to move the sleigh away for today. And you've got another 2 pearls in here. So you've got a brighter pink and a slightly two-tonal autumn peach, because he's almost got like a green spot at the top there. So apple green, sea green, bright pink, and an autumn peach from your egg pops. If we move through to your oysters, mystery oyster number 1. Oh, base bit of that shell just came away there. Okay, not base, the rim of the shell, sorry. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. We can definitely see there's no pearls there. And in here, Tammy, I can see 2 pearls straight away. 1, oh, that's harder to, there we go, 2. And let me just squidge in here for you. There's no more in that one. So you are twinning with your first oyster there. Thank you, Bab. So twinning with burgundy red twins to start with. Visually, we've got one smaller and one ever so larger, slightly larger. The smaller one does look like he's slightly brighter as well. Moving on to your next oyster, which is your mystery oyster. Soft pop there. And your pearl, there is a pearl that's just came away slightly as I've opened him up, but we're still going to have a squidge in here and see if there's any more. So just move that handle up way. There we go. And there is another one in there. Let me just squidge, see if there's any more. There's no more in that one. So you are twinning from your second oyster. Now these two do look like they're slightly different shades. We've got one which is more of a burgundy red and one which is more of a reddy purple shade. So I'll pop them on this side. So the more burgundy red one's in the middle, and then the one on the outer edge has got that like purpley red shade to him. Just pat them down so they don't roll away. 2 sets of twins there. Moving on to your last oyster, which of course is your 4 pearl oyster. Oh, I'm so sorry. The shell of this one has completely come apart. 1, 2, 3. Am I missing? Did another one go flying then? Okay, so far there's 3. Oh, we may... Went towards me. No, I picked the one up that went towards me. We may have got a 4 pearl oyster here, which has got 3 pearls. Now, this is the same as like with the 25 pearl oysters. They are scanned. This obviously shouldn't happen. They are cultured pearls. They are scanned. However, it does look like we've got one which has got 3 in, not 4. So what I'm going to do, Tammy, is I'm going to offer you another opening. Would you like to have another oyster or another egg pop? And that's just to make it up, because we've got 3 pearls here and not 4 pearls as it should be. I'm going to offer you another opening, so then you're definitely going to have at least 4 pearls. Obviously, if the oyster or egg pop has more than 1 pearl in it, you get to keep that as well. So I do apologise that there's only 3, but we'll give you, you'd like to have an oyster, perfect. So if I go through these colours, then we'll do another oyster opening for you. So you've got a 2-tonal black cherry. You've got a silvery sea green. Now he's quite a dark sea green, but silvery sea green. And a silver chocolate as well. No, there's not. Oh, that's just shell. There's not a pearl on there. So we'll do another oyster opening. So I do apologise for that, my lovely. But that means you get to have an extra shell to keep. So I hope that's okay. And in here, soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. He's got a little bit of a pearl blister in that one. And he is a darker chocolatey pearl. He has just run down the front there. I'll grab that for you in just a moment. I'll just clean this shell up. Okay. Tammy, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these colours, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you. And if you are happy, I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. So we've got an apple green, a sea green, a bright pink and an autumn peach. A set of burgundy red twins, one slightly lighter, one slightly darker. Another set of burgundy red twins, one's more of a burgundy red, one's more of a black cherry. Then you've got two tonal black cherry, two tonal dark silver sea green, a silver chocolate and a normal chocolate. If I start running these through the board for you, and I'll need to know if you're happy with these, which one you'd like on your jewellery. Your autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The brighter pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The black cherry twins, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the brighter of his twins, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. With the burgundy set twins, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the slightly darker ones, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they're measuring different sizes there as well. Two tonal black cherries, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The silver sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And then the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. I'm afraid I don't have any blurples or lavenders available at the moment, Tammy. If you don't mind waiting, I can definitely pop you on a wait list. If you prefer not to wait, would there be a different colour that you would like to have? But I do apologise, I just don't have any of that shade or either of those two shades at the moment. So I'm just wrapping up your shells, then I'll hold them up again for you to have a closer look. I do have yellows, yes. No, I'm not able to, Tammy. Taylor, sorry. And Tammy, those yellows there, are you happy with those? Perfect. Okay. Regarding the other colours, are you happy with those? Two greens on lobster fittings. Okay. And would you like to have a pearl on the jewellery? And a yellow on the lobster as well. So apple green, sea green, and a yellow. This one here on the jewellery. Okay. And then the rest of the pearls there, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Then pale one for a blue. So the autumn peach, I think that's the one you mean. So that one for a blue. If that's wrong though, let me know. So I've just popped it to the side for a minute. So that peach there for a blue. Yes, okay, so these ones here, you're happy with these as your loose pearls. If you can just confirm that for me. Let me just bring you back up. So I've wrapped up your shells already. Lobster fitting on all of those. Okay. Perfect. So the invoice for the lobster fittings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. So that's on there for you. I've wrapped up your shells as well. And if we do your naughty or nice card here, you have got a nice card, Tammy. You've got a £1 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £1 off code you can use. And I'll email that across for you tomorrow as well to the email address that's on the order form. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Okay. When will the 25s be back? I didn't realise they were out of stock. If they're out of stock, I'm not sure. I'll have to double check. I have them on order, but I wasn't keeping an eye on it, as in when they'll be arriving, just because I didn't think they were out of stock. But hopefully soon. Up next today is Naomi Gale. Naomi, are you here? Naomi, hello, hello, hello. Naomi, let's start with your stuffed stocking. Which number stocking would you like? What do you think, Naomi? Which stuffed stocking would you like? Number 9. Okay, so I might have to keep refreshing my comments then, because I don't think all the comments are coming through to me. So number 9, let's bring you back again. And in here, good luck, my lovely. And you've got... straight away the card says 3 openings here. So 3 openings with this item. And it's another Christmas item. Honestly, there are other items up there. It's just everybody's... I mean, it doesn't matter that it's a Christmas item, I suppose, because it is a Christmas stuffed stocking. Now, this one is another cage item. It would normally come with 1 opening. You've got 3 here. And the pearl goes in the belly of the reindeer. On the website, this is called the Prancer cage pendant. So as you can see, it is a reindeer. He's got his little face on there, and we've got some crystals in and amongst his antlers, just to give it a little bit of sparkle. Now, you won't see that sort of the back of the cage there once the pearl's inside, because the pearl will be straight in the belly. I hope you're happy with that one, Naomi. And then, like I say, he comes with 3 openings. Oh. So if I bring you back up again, that means altogether you've got 4 openings. So would you like to have oysters or egg pops, my lovely? Or a mix of each, and as always, if it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. So 4 openings altogether. should have a loyalty card as well. Have you sent it over? Let me have a little look. Ah, yes, I can see it here. Okay, that's not a problem. Oh, I love your nails. So that makes it 3, 4, 5 openings altogether. Which 5 openings would you like? I've got dyed hair. I dyed it a darker colour. Oysters, and can we keep one shell, donate the rest? Okay, so 5 oysters. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's get these open for you. 1. Oh, bless you, Sue. Thank you. 2, 3, 4, and 5. So is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So keep one shell, donate the others. Let's go down. Looking for greens and reds. Okay, so this is the first shell, so hopefully we'll keep this one. If this one breaks, then obviously we'll keep the next one. So oyster number 1, we've got a lighter pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, 1 and 2, I can see straight away that Naomi, you are twinning. And there's no more in that one. Twinning with brighter icy blues there. Now I'm just going to clean the shells up for you. Okay, so if we pop these blues in the sand, it does look like they're ever so slightly different in shade. One's slightly brighter, one's slightly darker, but there's definitely not a lot of difference in it. Then moving on to your oyster number 2. Soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. I'm just going to move these bits of shell out of the way there. So just moving those out the way. And straight away towards this side of the oyster, and he's just popped out there. Let me have a squidge in here. There's no more in that one. So this one looks like he is a darker purpley silver. Your next oyster. Lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And we can see, oh, he's just popped down the front, a beautiful, bright, hot pink pearl. And there's no more in that one, Naomi. So if, again, I'm just going to dry him up and pop him in the sand. And then we've got 2 oysters to go. So there is your pink pearl. Soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And on towards the side we've got a coral. And there's no more in that one. Oh. Then we've got one more oyster to go. So your last oyster, my lovely. Soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here you are twinning. And twinning with darker chocolate bronze twins. Again, it does look like they may be slightly different shades. We've got one bronze which is slightly lighter than the other. And again, they do look like they may be slightly different sizes there as well. What do you think to all of these, Naomi? If you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. Okay, so I'm just wrapping up the shells, and then what I'll do is I'll measure through the pearls and I'll go through them all so we can have a closer look again. So you've got your twinning icy blues. Number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5. He's not a 6, he's a 6.5. Number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. The dark silvery purples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. And the brighter pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And then the lighter chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the slightly darker chocolate bronze, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Change the dark purple and the chocolate bronzes for bright greens. Okay, what do we think to those there? Are you happy with those colours there, Naomi? Just going to refresh my comments just so I'm not going to miss anything there. Change a green for a bright red. Okay. Are you happy with those there? Those are great. Brilliant. Let me bring you back up then. Okay. If I pop these on here for you as well. So Naomi, thank you for the donation with your shells, and I've kept that at one shell for you as well, so that will get sent with your order. If we do your naughty or nice card, and you have got a nice card, £2 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £2 off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. That's safe up there for you, my lovely, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, and up next today is Caroline Sylvester. Caroline, are you here? Caroline, hello, hello, hello. Caroline, you've got three openings altogether. Which three openings would you like? Oysters or egg pops? Loyalty card as well. Okay. Perfect. So 4 openings altogether. Which 4 openings would you like, my lovely? Egg pops. Okie dokie. So, 4 egg pops. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? 1 and 2, 3 and 4. Let's go down. So, egg pop number 1. Good luck. And you've got 3 pearls in your first egg pop. Your first one is a 2-tonal apple green, so you've got lighter and brighter apple green tones there. You've got a chocolatey pearl, and we've got a darker gunmetal grey. So apple green, 2-tonal apple green, sorry, chocolate and a gunmetal grey. Moving on to egg pop number 2. And you've got two pearls in there. So we've got another darker gunmetal grey and a autumn peach. Your next one, and you've got four pearls in that one. Again, actually no, sorry, that's more of a black pearl, a sea green, pastel yellow, and a brighter candy floss pink. And then moving on to your last egg pop. And you've got three pearls in there. So you've got a darker silver, a bright pink, which does have an imperfection on him there. So again, if you're not happy with the imperfection, I can swap him for you. And he's also mottled as well. So you can see those two-tonal mottled markings. And then we've got a burgundy red. So you've got the dark gunmetal grey, the chocolate and the two-tonal green, gunmetal grey, autumn peach, black, sea green, pastel yellow, brighter pink, dark silver, mottled pink, and a burgundy red. What do you think to these, Caroline? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. So if I run these through the board, the burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Mottled pink's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. We'd like to swap both of the pinks for dove greys, of course. Okay, so are you happy with those, and if so, which ones would you like? Where would you like them? Swap the two gunmetals for the two black cherries in the swap from earlier. Okay. Doves on the earrings, perfect. What do you think to the other colours there? Are you happy with those as your loose pearls? The black is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Swap the green and the yellow for golds, don't have to match. I've got the apple green there, but just let me know if it's the sea green, then obviously I'll swap that round instead. Oh, actually, hang on, let me just double check the two-tonalness. Yeah, very good. It was the apple swap, perfect. So those golds don't have an imperfection, which is brilliant, and they are both two-tonal golds. So I've done the black. Sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. So dove greys I've taken away as you'd like those on there. You'd like to swap the peach for a white. Cherries and the white on a hoop fitting. Yes, of course. So 3 hoop fittings. So then these pearls here would be your loose pearls. Is that correct, my lovely? Yes, brilliant. So let me bring you back up again. Okay, so I'm just going to pop these in here. Now, Shelby and Shannon, you've both requested for that pink, and on my screen it actually shows me, Shannon, that you commented first. So I hope you guys can understand that that's what I can see there. So, Caroline, the invoice for the hoop fitting, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to your email address that's on the order form. If we do the naughty or nice card, you have got the nice card there, so you've got a £3 off code for your order. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have that to use, and I'll email that across for you tomorrow as well. So if we pop this up here, Caroline, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Oh, bless you, Shannon. That's very, very kind of you. Now, I just need to take a really quick comfort break. Aaron's here to come quickly talk to you. Shannon, you are up next, my lovely, and I'll just be a couple of minutes. I just need to quickly take that break. So I'll see you guys in a moment.
Howdy doodly. How is everybody? YOLO. Oh, what is going on up here? Whoop whoop. Hey Sue, how are we? Hey there, Nene. Almost the end of the weekend. How's everyone's weekend been? Have we been up to anything fun? Hello Annie, hello Genna, hello Delia, Andrea, Michelle, all good, thank you very much. Hey there Serena, Beth, Kathy, Joanne, Julie, Leanne, Rosaline, Pauline. How is everybody? Oh, overtime, Delia. I feel your pain. Well, I suppose I'm not, because I've got the weekend off, but hey ho. Yeah, all going well, thank you Kathy, all going well. One of those weekends where I seem to get quite a bit done, but at the same time I can't work out what exactly I spent my weekend doing. Celebrating your birthday, Beth. Well, happy birthday to you. Very nice, Nene. Where did you end up going? Hey there, Rosie. Hey, Kirsty. Hey, Maxine. Hey, Anne. Hey, Amy. I'm getting in the mood for Christmas yet. Oh, 100%. I've already started singing Christmas songs on the way to work. Yep, that's done. I had Michael Bublé's Christmas album on earlier this week. Probably look like a crazy person from the outside of the car, but hey ho. Did I do any cake? No, I never did manage to get round to any cake, actually, Rachel. Yeah, lots of 3D printing, lots of stuff for Brecon and you lovely Perlians. Lots of stuff around the house, dealing with kids, playing games, etc. But no cake. Maybe no. Maybe late in the week. Hey there, Alison. How do? I've had a busy day putting the Christmas decks up, all because my husband saw the Coca-Cola advert on telly and said it's Christmas. It is true. A lot of people do actually class the minute you see that advert, it's officially Christmas. If you haven't seen the advert, it's not Christmas yet. I still have never actually gone to go see that Coca-Cola van in real life. I keep saying every year I say I'm going to do it, never do. What Santa bring me? That's for Santa to know and me to find out on Christmas Day, Julie. Hey there, Bexy. Yes, Annie, weekend's been all good. As I said before, no idea what I've actually done this weekend, but I feel like I've been productive, kind of. Hey Emma, hey Linda, the Pearly King. Take that. I'm making a crown. It's done. Get me some gold filament, I'll make a crown. So we do that Bracken put up the tree. Yeah, I've got no issue. Hey, as I said to all the family, this was a couple of weekends ago, the minute the house is under control, I've got no issues. But you got to get it under control first. And obviously, Bracken spends all of her time out here with you, well, at least a lot of time lately with you guys. And then the kids just didn't seem to want to sort the house out. So well, that's fine then. You don't sort it, you don't get the decks up. So hopefully next weekend. What have you been 3D printing? It's always on in our house. Yeah, lots of stuff for the business at the moment. Little bits and bobs. I did a few bits for my daughter's best friend's birthday was at the weekend, so printed like a little box. She likes cats, so I did like a load of little moving cats and popped them in there and a few little bits like that, but mostly just churning off 24/7 for Brecon lately. You see the Coke truck in Cardiff. Not near Cardiff. You've seen it twice at your local Asda. Cut it. Hey there, Jordan. I sound quiet. Do I sound better now? It's actually not worth it. You queued up for 2 hours to see it and literally get 2 minutes, a picture and a small can of Coke. Fair enough. Maybe not then. But Andrea thinks it's magical, so maybe it is worth it. In the eye of the beholder. Harsh man. Better now, yes. All good. So yeah, lots of different bits. You know how it is. What's everyone been up to this weekend then? What have we all been doing? Oh, thank you very much, Joanne. What have we all been doing this weekend then? What have we been up to? As I said before, for me, it's been a bit of printing. I think I've already got loads of ideas planned out for the Christmas period. I think once I've got all the stuff done for Brecon, I think everything I've got planned in is basically going to have my printer running almost continuously up until Christmas. No pressure. I stayed in PJs all weekend. That's a lovely weekend. My son would do the exact same thing if I'd let him. 100%. Stuck in bed with pregnancy pains. Oh, sorry to hear that. Obviously, I don't know what they actually feel like for myself, but I imagine they are very difficult. Yeah, I remember kind of looking after Brecon a couple of times when we've had our little ones, so yeah, don't know what it would actually been like myself. Obviously, be a bit weird if I did. But I'm sorry to hear that, but at the same time, maybe on the way, hopefully. Right. Took your own picture of the lorry the second time. Get ready for Christmas. Trying to get all my decks up. Very nice. Bedridden with terrible morning sickness. What's been your craving? I think with each of our kids we had different cravings. I think with was it my son or my daughter? I want to say my daughter. I think it was my daughter that there was a craving of prawn crackers. Of all the things. I can't remember what my son's was. I got over COVID 2 weeks ago, and now I've got another virus. Oh, sorry to hear that, Joanne. I hope you feel better soon. It always kind of comes and hits you in multiple waves, doesn't it? Christmas not happen in our house if it relies on the adverts. We don't have a TV. Huh. To each their own. Eh? But to be fair, the amount of free time I would have if I didn't watch TV. Fair. I went to see JLS. Very nice, very nice. Been seeing the grandbaby. Ooh. Hey from Florida. Nice to meet you, John. Welcome. Crave barbecue chicken. Banging. Bear with. Well, I will leave you in Brecken's lovely, capable hands.
I'm just getting my gloves on.
Maybe not. Apparently I was being overeager. Your craving was cake. Yeah, but what kind of cake?
I really
That's the
fancy
thing.
a Victoria sponge bath, but I've got to have it allergy-free.
Did you know there's no such thing as a Victoria sponge?
Well, can you make me one?
You mean you want a you want a Victoria sandwich?
I would like a allergy-free.
Would you like it done the traditional way or the
I don't know what
Midland/Northern way?
I don't know what the difference is.
Well, the traditional way is sponge, jam, sponge, sugar or icing sugar.
Sponge, jam, sponge. Okay.
The Midlands/Northern way is we fill it up with buttercream as well.
Yeah, buttercream as well.
The Midlands way.
Yeah.
Toodle pips, guys.
I don't want that now.
I'm not making it now.
No, I don't want that now. Just that's what I've been in the mood for like the last week. I told you that last week, didn't I? Alright, thank you very much for coming in, darling. Okay, thank you for bearing with me there, guys. Okay, so what I am going to say is we're going to put a close to the order list, and I'll explain why in a second. So we are fully booked for tonight. If you have ordered, you will be on tonight, that's not a problem. Even if you're not on the list yet, I'll update it soon. If you would like to order, please go to .com. You will be booking in for Tuesday's live. So, in all honesty, I'm going to be completely honest, starting the live I was absolutely fine, and now for some reason in the last hour my tooth has started gradually, it did 2 really weird twangs, and then the pain started getting worse. So I just went and brushed my teeth. And because sometimes with me, if I get a toothache, brushing my teeth helps. And I've just brushed my teeth, and at the moment it does feel fine again. I can feel it slightly, but it feels better. So I've put a cut off to the order list just in case this stays there. It means that I'm going to have to be up early to go to the dentist. Hopefully, though, it's just a weird twang and it will go away. I'm absolutely fine to carry on the live, but yeah, I just needed to nip off to brush my teeth, which is why all my makeup's gone from around here as well, because I can never brush my teeth without making a mess. It's just one of those things. Oh, okay. So, if you would like to order from this point onwards, you'll be booking in for Tuesday's live. If you have ordered up to this point, then yep, you can be on to tonight's live. That's not a problem. And I'll do an updated order list soon. Up next is Shannon Colker. Shannon, are you here? So I hope you understand if I need to nip off again to brush my teeth, it's if the pain comes back. So for some reason it makes the pain go away. I don't know why, it just does. Join the club. Does it for you as well, Kathy? It's really weird, isn't it? But yeah, it's like a little massage. And Shannon, hello my lovely. Thank you for bearing with me there. I hope you understand that I had to quickly run off. Oh, you're a messy brusher. Oh, I see. I'm with you. Right, so Shannon, you've got a stuffed stocking let's go across. Which number stocking would you like? Number 12. Okay, so number 12. I don't think anyone can be a non-messy brusher, can you? And if you are, I applaud you. So, number 12, Shannon. And in here, you've got a free chain with your order, which means you've got a bonus chain there. So I'm going to add that on to your order in a moment. And then you've got 2 openings. So 2 openings with your order. Oh, and this is one of the new ones. So this is not on the website yet. It will be on the website hopefully this week. It is a Christmas cage pendant. Now, it does normally come with 1 opening. It can hold 1 pearl at a time, and you swap the pearls around at home with any loose pearls you've got. Now, it is 925 silver, but he does have this enamel coating with colours over the top of him. Let me just get this focused. Now, he is a snowman, and your pearl goes right in the middle of the snowman. Look at him. So he's got his black hat. He's got a little bit of mistletoe with a little crystal in the middle there. He's got his red mittens and scarf on, and a little bit of a crystal in the middle as well, just which was sitting right in front of your pearl. So 925 silver with the enamel coating making up your Mr. Snowman. He is beautiful, and like I say, he is new. He will be going on the website soon. It comes with 2 openings, and you're going to have a free chain with that one. So I'll need to know what length and style chain you'd like. If you know now, I'll get that booked in. If not, you can email me that choice across. And 2 openings there. 1 egg pop, 1 oyster. You've beat me to it, Shannon. That's perfect. With the oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And we're going to start with your egg pop. I think I keep knocking eggs out. So, donate the shells. Perfect. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? We're starting with your egg pop. And you've got 2 pearls in here. We've got a Cadbury purple and a brighter pink. You're hoping for a chocolate pearl. Okay, so starting with a Cadbury purple and a brighter pink. And then moving on to your oyster. Soft pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. We can see that there's no pearls there. Oh, you've got a TARDIS blue, and there's no more in that one. 22 snake chain, that's brilliant. And here is your TARDIS blue. Okay, what do you think to these, Shannon? Now, I know you said you was hoping for that chocolate pearl possibly, but we do have pink, purple and blue. If you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so if I run them through the board, the purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And your blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. What do you think? And Caroline, bless you, thank you for the stars there, my lovely. That's extremely kind of you. Thank you. trade the pink for a chocolate bronze. Okay, I'm going to grab one of the chocolate bronzes from the swap tray if that's okay with you. Would you be happy with that one there? All on hoops. Okie dokie, not a problem. I'm glad you're happy with the colours there. Perfect, I've got that down for you. So the invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. If we do your naughty or nice card, you have, oh sorry, you have got a naughty card there, so it does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one. And snowmen are your favourite. Oh, I love that. So I'm glad you're happy with the cage as well. Oh, you did tell me the chain. I think it was a 22 snake. Let me go back up. It was a 22 snake. Perfect. I've got that down for you as well. Thank you for the donation with your shells, my lovely, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Okay, up next then today is Delia Conley. Delia, are you here? Now I saw Delia earlier, so hopefully she's still here. So currently looking for Delia Conley. Delia, if you're here, please type I'm invisible or bring your comment forward. So, oh, no, Delia, I can see you now. I've refreshed my comments, so it's just come through. So Delia, let's start with your normal openings. So you've got 2 openings to start with. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops with your first 2 openings? Going to keep refreshing my comments. I honestly don't think all comments are coming through today, so if I am missing anything, guys, I do apologise. Mystery Oysters, donate the shells. Okay, is there certain colours that you're hoping for, Delia? So let's get these open. 1 and 2. So let's go down. Mystery Oyster number 1. Gorgeous sharp pop there. And in here there's a little bit of flesh, but we can see that there's no pearls there. And if we have a squidge in here, you've got a lemon yellow. There's no more in that one. So your first pearl out is a lemon yellow. And then moving on to oyster number 2. Lighter pop, oh sorry, lighter pop there. and in here there's your mother of pearl. And we've got a darker purpley silver pearl there. I'm just having a squidge. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so your first 2 pearls out of your first 2 oysters is a lemon yellow and a silver purple. Now if you have a look at these for me, so your purple actually does have an imperfection on him. So if you're not happy with the imperfection, I can swap him for you. If you are happy with the imperfection, obviously that's absolutely fine, he's yours. If not, I can swap him for a different pearl of your choice. It almost looks like he's like almost rippled on the surface of the pearl there. So a silver purple and a, oh, he looks like he's got a little indent there as well. Where did it go? There. If you're happy with these, they're yours. Or if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice, Delia. So let me know, what do you think? If I run them through the board, the silver purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. So swap them both out, one for a black and one for a deep purple. Of course. Okay, have a little look at these two. Are you happy with those there? Love them. Brilliant. So if I just bring you back up, and I'm just going to pop these away. So then you do have a 25 pearl oyster. So with the 25 pearl oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate those shells? And again, are there certain colours that you're hoping for there? So 25 pearl oyster. Let's get him open. And let's go down. So like I said, would you like to keep or would you like to donate these shells? So in here, soft pop there. Donate the shells. Okay. Now we can see lots of pearls in and around the flesh there. So let me see if I can get him open. Oh, and we've got 3 runaways there. And there's your mother of pearl. So we can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side. And straight away in here, lots of pearls in and around the flesh. So if we have a squidge in here and squidge the rest of them out for you. Okay, so I don't believe that there are any more in that one. So I'm just going to count these up for you quickly. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Now there's definitely no more in that one. I'm just going to count these again for you. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 and 23. So we do have 23 pearls here. So I'm just going to explain, these are cultured oysters and they should be scanned and counted. However, obviously that would be a human error because obviously there's not the 25 in there. So what I'm going to do, Delia, is I will offer you 2 extra openings, egg pops or oysters, completely your choice, and that will make up the additional 2 pearls that you're missing. And then if those oysters or egg pops have got more than 1 pearl in, you get to keep those as well. Okay, so I do apologise that it doesn't have the 25 in, but I will offer you 2 extra openings to make up to at least 25 pearls. Okay, so I hope that's okay, my lovely. So what we'll do is we'll pop these ones through the sand and obviously go through the colours first, and then we'll do the 2 extra openings afterwards. You'd like to have 2 extra egg pops? Perfect. So I'll go through these, then we'll do your egg pops. Now I normally measure the largest and smallest here. However, if you would like me to measure them all, let me know and I'll do that as we go through. Or if you're happy for me to do the largest and smallest, I'll do that at the end. So we're going to pop the dark pearls towards the top, the lighter pearls towards the bottom. So starting with your dark pearls, your first one is a mottled gunmetal grey. So you've got the lighter and the darker silvery colours with that one. You've then got a normal gunmetal grey, so that one's not mottled. You've got a second gunmetal grey. That one looked to me like he had a flash of blue, but now it's with the camera, I can't see the flash of blue at all. So we're going to say just the gunmetal grey there. We've got a darker silver and a darker chocolate. So you can see really deep tones of chocolate there. You've then got a chocolatey bronze, a chocolate purple, so base chocolates with a purple overtone, and then a darker grape purple. You've then got a lavender. Okay, so he does have that imperfection on him there. If you can see that, it doesn't go all the way around, but it does have that sort of semicircle detailing on him, so that is a imperfection. From the purples, let's go for the reds. So we've got a black cherry, so 2-tonal with the lighter and the darker area there. A second burgundy red, and then a third burgundy red as well. So 3 beautiful reds there. You've got a watermelon, so a bright bold watermelon, a coral, and then a slightly lighter coral, and then a autumn peach. So those 2 are very similar in tones, but you can definitely see the difference between the autumn peach and the coral. You've got a gold, so he's a brighter gold, a bridal white, two-tonal apple green, so you've got the brighter and the lighter sections there with the green. Now you do have a sea blue, but he is a funky shape, so he's a silver sea green and blue, but he does have that sort of squished shape to him, almost egg-like. But if I go round, he's sort of darker on one side and lighter on the other as well, so he's sort of morphing really through those silvers, greens and blues. He is stunning. And then after him you've got a forest green, a TARDIS blue, and a icy blue. Okay, so there are the 23 pearls. I'm then going to do your egg pops, my lovely. And then from that, we'll then go through, and if you're happy with the colours, that's perfect. If you're not, we can swap them for you. So if I grab your 2 egg pops, and let's go down. So I'm going to pop them into the side here. Actually, I might pop them into my hand. Egg pop number 1. And you've got 4 pearls in that one. I'm going to run them down the side. You've got an autumn peach, a coral, a chocolate, and a bright sea green from your first one. And then egg pop number 2. And you've got 4 pearls in that one as well. So a chocolate silver, a darker chocolate, a brighter pink, and a darker Cadbury purple. So I've squeezed all of those into the side there as well. So that means all of these are your pearls. Delia, what do you think to all of these? If of course you prefer to take a screenshot and then email me your colour choices across, that's not a problem, I can do that for you. Or if you know now, that's perfect. Or of course if there's no swaps, that's brilliant. But what do you think? So I'm going to go through for the largest and smallest, hoping for all colours. Oh, I love that. So what do you think to these? Are you happy with these, or did you want to swap any? Visually smallest, I'm going to go for that red. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5 as well. So the smallest is a 6.5. The largest, we definitely have to go for the blue. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. I don't think all your comments are coming through to me. Let me go back up. No, let me refresh that, because I can see people have commented on your comment, but swap the, oh there it is, swap the gunmetal for the dove grey. So mottled gunmetal for a dove grey. Swap the chocolate purple for a cream. Swap the lavender for a bright green. And any dupes of any of the colours that are missing. So you do have 2 darker gunmetal greys, and you've got an extra 2 reds, and then the chocolates as well. So these would be these 6, unless you wanted to keep any of those. Oh, and you've got 2 autumn peaches as well, so 7 pearls. What do you think to those to be swapped out? But I don't know what we'd swap them in with. We'd have to I'd have to have a look. So 7 pearls. You don't have a dark, deep purple. You don't have. I'm just going through the colour wheel. You don't have a hot pink. So that's 2. Lemon yellow is 3. Sunshine yellow is 4. Oh, yeah, I can add in a chocolate bronze. That's 5. We've got a peach, we've got a gold, we've got an apple green, we've got a dark silver, we've got a dove grey. You haven't got a bright icy blue. So that's 6. And then one more. You don't have a natural pinky rose gold. 7. Okay, so I've taken away those 7 there, like I said, which was the 3 chocolates, 1 gunmetal grey and a autumn peach. And I've added in pastel yellow and sunshine yellow, hot pink, chocolate bronze, natural pinky rose gold, icy blue and a dark deep purple, which are all different colours to what you've got already. Are you happy with those there? In fact, actually, if I turn it round, so these 7 I added, which would obviously mix amongst these here. Are you happy with those? Think that would be perfect. Brilliant. Let me move these away. So if you're happy, oh, sorry, runaway pearl. If you're happy with all of those, let me bring you back up. And let me pop them all in here for you. Which pink? The pink that was there before is a 8. And the sea blue is a 8. Okay. I'm just popping these all in here for you, Delia. Perfect. So, thank you for the donations of your shells. I was hoping for without imperfection. Oh, bless you, my lovely. Well, I hope you're happy with all of those. And like I say, thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely. If we do your trick or treat card, and you've got a naughty there, so it does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. Up next then today is Sarah White. Sarah, are you here? Sarah, hello my lovely. You've got 2 stuffed stockings. So if we go across to the stuffed stockings, which 2 would you like? Five and 7. Okay, so let's bring you down. We'll start with number 5 here. Can you make that warmer, please, Aaron? And in here you have got a free gift box. I'm going to be adding a gift box to your order. Aaron, hang on, sorry Sarah, why are you changing the mode? No, just put it on low, put it on... Okay, so what's your mode on? Yeah, there you go. Sorry my lovely. So, free gift box. You've got 3 openings, so you're going to have 3 openings with that one. And you've got a pair of the new earrings. These are in the new in section on the website. They've recently gone on there today for everybody to purchase. And they are stud back earrings. Your pearls do need to go on here, so the 2 pearls go on here. And they are called the spot earrings, I believe. So you've got the stud section, we've got the larger crystal, and then your pearls actually hang and dangle from below the pearl. So you've got 3 openings with those and a free gift box. So we're going to have the extra opening there, so I hope you're happy with that. And then if we move on to number 7. And in here you've actually got another pair of earrings, I can see straight away. So this one also comes with 3 openings, and these are again stud back earrings. These are the raindrop earrings. There is a matching pendant to these on the website. So you've got at the top here connected to the stud, you've got like a little raindrop, and then you've got the larger raindrop the other way round, and your pearl sits right on the bell of the bottom section. So I hope you're happy with those as well. Oh bless you my lovely. So that means you've got 6 openings there. Let me bring you back up. You've also got a item as well, so that means 7 openings all together. So would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or if it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? So 7 openings all together. What do you think? 2 egg pops, 5 oysters, and donate the shells. Okay, so let's open up to 5 oysters first. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So both sets of earrings need to have pearls on. So you've got the spot earrings and the raindrop earrings. Okay. And then of course your item needs to have a pearl on as well. Just getting these open. There we go. And let's start with your 2 egg pops. Would love some Christmassy colours. Okay, let's go down. Good luck then, Sarah, my lovely. So, egg pop number 1. And you've got 4 pearls in that one. You have got a chocolatey silver, a darker Cadbury purple, a 2-tonal apple green with lighter and brighter areas, and a bright pink. So chocolate, purple, apple green and bright pink. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 2 pearls there as well. You've got a sea green. Yes, Fallon. Sea green and a coral. I was going to say autumn peach, but no, he is a coral. So 6 pearls from your first egg pops, and then moving on to your oysters. So oyster number 1. Soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And we've got a darker pearl there. There's no more in that one. So darker pearl to start with. And he is a 2-tonal gunmetal grey. So you can see in some areas he's actually darker and lighter as you go around the pearl there. Moving on to oyster number 2. Again, lighter pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you've got a gold pearl. So this one is again slightly 2-tonal gold. Your next oyster. Again, quite a nice sharp pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, and you've got a runaway chocolate down the front there. Quite an unusual chocolate shade actually. There's no more in there. Now I'm just going to move these. These are also bits of shell. I'll just pop them there. So just bits of shell there. So it is a chocolate, but kind of like a lighter chocolate shade. And then still 2 oysters to go. So moving on to your next oyster. Soft pop there, Sarah. And there's your mother of pearl. Again, there's no pearls on that side. And in here, darker pearl. And there's no more in that one. Again, the dark bit is just part of the oyster. That's not an extra pearl there. And the colour here is, let me just dry him up. You have got a chocolatey silver. My camera just has sort of gone into not wanting to focus as much today, hasn't it? So I do apologise if it's just taken that little bit extra just to get it focused. There we go. So chocolatey silver. And then moving on to your last oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Straight away, Sarah, 1, 2, 3, and 4. You are quadding, and you've got 4 pearls in that oyster. Let me just dry these up for you as well. Okay, so if I pop these all in the sand, and then I'll go through all of the colours again for you, and then you can let me know what you think. If you'd like to do any colour swaps, and then of course which ones you'd like where. So if I move this pearl up here, so from the quads you've got a chocolatey silver, autumn peach, a lilac purple, and a coral. So from the top you've got the chocolate purple, two-tonal apple green, pink, and the gunmetal grey. Chocolate silver, sea green, coral, gold, and the chocolate. Chocolate silver, autumn peach, lilac purple, and a coral. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you. So if I just write down, we've got the spot earrings and the raindrop earrings. So the two-tonal gunmetal is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The hot pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. You'd like to have the lilac on the star pendant. Perfect. 2 reds and 2 sea greens on the earrings, if we can swap out the chocolates and the coral. 1, 2, 3. I've got these chocolates and the coral, so you left the lighter chocolate, is that correct? And am I matching that? So I'm just going to pop them to the side, because also, am I matching that sea green, or would you like to have that as a loose pearl? Okay, so these ones here, and then these ones there. So if you're happy with those, which colour would you like on which set? So I've already taken the purple away because that's the one that you'd like on the pendants. That's perfect. And then we've got the spot earrings and the raindrop earrings. So if you're happy with those reds and greens, which ones would you like? Yes, Shelby, I can do that for you. Red on the raindrop. Perfect. Let me bring you back up. So red on the raindrop. Oh, just before, are you happy with the rest of the colours as well there? So the loose pearls, are you happy with those? Yes, those ones are great. Perfect. So let me pop these in here for you. Sarah, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. You're gonna thank you for the donations of the shells as well, and that's on there. So if we dive in here for your naughty or nice card, and you've got a naughty card, bless you. So it does mean that there's nothing on that one. But Sarah, I hope you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. Okay, up next then today is Shelby Campbell. Shelby Campbell, are you here? Jill, bless you. Thank you for the stars there, my lovely. That's very, very kind of you. Notes about your other order. Okay, yep, I've got that note there. That's not a problem. I will obviously look into that tomorrow when I process it through for you. Not a problem. So you've got a stuffed stocking and you've already chosen. Can you have number 3? Of course you can. So number 3 is this one here, and let's bring you across. And you have got a cage pendant here. Now, to start with, we've got a free chain, so I'm going to need to know what chain, length and style you would like to have, Shelby. And you've got 2 openings with that one. So a free chain and 2 openings. Now this this cage normally comes with 1 opening, so you've got a bonus opening there. And it actually can hold up to 4 pearls because this is called the long cage pendant. Okay, so up to 4 pearls in here, and then of course you can swap and change them around. So he's got this design on all 4 sides, so all the same, which means you get to see your pearls from every angle with this one. And then your pearls stack up, and then of course if you don't fill it fully, it can then they sort of move and roll around, which I love the noise, like the sound they make there. So Shelby, I hope you're happy with that. You'd like to have an 18 curb. Perfect. And 2 mystery oysters. Donate the shells. Nope. Okay. Would there be certain colours that you're hoping for, Shelby? Let's get this open. So let's go down. Mystery oyster number 1. Slight double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. We can see that there's no pearls on that side. If we have a squidge in here. Oh. So we've got a black cherry. Now you're hoping for unusual pearls. Now I can actually see that this black cherry does have an imperfection on him. So he does have a flatter surface. So obviously pearls are normally round, but this one, I've just grabbed him in the wrong place actually. So he's a nice black cherry. And can you see that surface there? It's almost like a little flat surface there. So it is very, very unique. I don't know if I can move it around so you can see. Out there. Perfect. Moving on to oyster number 2. Soft pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So you are quadding. You've got 4 pearls. That back bit there, that's just a shell. That's not a pearl at all. So you've got 4 pearls in that oyster. Let me just dry these up for you. And actually you've got a really, really rare coloured pearl here as well. So you've got a 2-tonal Smurf and Pepsi blue. So it's mainly Smurf blue with just a couple of darker areas to him. And the Smurf blues are really, really rare. They don't come out very often at all. You've then got a chocolatey bronze, a coral, excuse me, and a autumn peach. What do you think to all of these shall be? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So if I run them through the board, the black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the darker chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Smurf blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Shelby, what do you think to all of these colours? Swap the chocolate for a bright sea green, of course. Sea green. What do we think to those ones there? Keep the rest, and that's another rare lot of this just sea blue and denim to get. Oh, bless you. Well, you're very, very welcome. Let me bring you back up here. So I'm glad you're happy with those. Let me just pop them all in here. And your naughty or nice card. Sorry, I was just like, I'm missing something. So, naughty or nice card. You've got a nice card. You've got a £1 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £1 off code you can use. And I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells, Shelby. And again, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Yes, of course, Liz. Let me just finish adding to it with the last ones that I printed before I did the cut off. Up next today is Jane Davies. Jane, are you here? Okay, Jane Davies, are you here? Jane, hello, hello, hello. Okay, so Jane, you have got a stuffed stocking as well. So if we go back across to the stocking screen, do you know which number you would like to have? Sorry, please excuse the creaky chair. Number 7. Okay, so number 7, let's bring you across. Good luck, Jane. And in here. Okay, so you've got a double card twist as well. So you've got a free gift box. So I'm going to send a gift box with your order. I hope you're happy with that. You're going to have 2 openings with this item. And I can say that these are earrings. So these would normally come with 2 openings. So we've got the bonus with the gift box. And the pearls need to go on the earrings. These are hookback earrings, and as you can see, they're the green crystal wreath earrings. So the red bow at the top does have an enamel coating. You've then got green crystals coating all the way around the actual wreath, and then your pearls dangle right in the centre of the wreath there. I hope you're happy with those, Jane. So if I bring you back up to me, I'll write down about your gift box here. And that means you've got 2 openings altogether. So what 2 openings would you like? Egg pops or oysters, or one of each? One of each. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So mystery oyster and 1 egg pop. Let's go down. Starting with your egg pop. Good luck, Jane. You've got 4 pearls here. So we've got a brighter coral, a darker gunmetal grey, a silver, and a icy blue. So coral, gunmetal grey, silver, and icy blue there. If we move straight onto your oyster opening, softer pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And if we have a squidge in here, that dark bit there, again, that's just part of the shell there. So we've got a dark purple that's popped out, and there's no more in that one. So you've got 5 pearls all together, Jane. So if I hold this up so you can see your dark purple as well, I'm going to need to know which 2 you would like on your earrings, and then of course you've got your loose pearls there. So coral, gunmetal grey, silver and icy blue, and then a dark purple. What do you think to these? If I run them through the board for you, the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Swap the coral and the silver for reds, okie dokie, and then it's the reds on the earrings, I'm assuming. Okay, and then with the other 3 pearls, are you happy with those as your loose pearls there, Jane? And then of course, if I just hold these up for you so you can have a close look at these. They're perfect, Jane. Brilliant. Let me bring you back up again. So I'm just going to pop all of these in here for you. And then of course they're going to be sent in a gift box as well. And if I just write down, we're going to have the reds on the jewellery. Okay, if we do your naughty or nice card as well, and you have got a nice card. You've got a £2 off code for the website. So again, if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a £2 off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. That's safe up there for you, and thank you ever so much for the donations of your shells, Jane. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And up next today is Taylor Hill. Taylor, are you here? Now I think I did just see you, Taylor. Perfect. So Taylor Hill, we've got a stuffed stocking to start with, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. You beat me to it, Taylor. You would like to have number 9. Okie dokie. Oh, there we go. Number 9. Let's bring you across and in here. Okay, you have got, okay, so you've got a pendant. This pendant has got 2 openings. It normally has 1 opening. So you've got the extra opening there. Number 9 was your daughter's pick. Well, this pendant on the website is called Gift of Love pendant. So she's picked a pendant called the Gift of Love. So it is a heart which is wrapped up with a golden ribbon, and on the inside of in the middle of the crossover ribbon, you've got a crystal which sparkles there. And then your pearl sits on this section of the heart. So the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. And like I say, it's called the Gift of Love pendant. So I hope you're happy with that, Taylor. So pearl definitely needs to go on there, and we're going to have 2 openings there. So what 2 openings would you like? She says it's pretty. Well, I'm glad you like it. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or one of each? I do ship internationally, yes. You did order another opening. I just read that like, huh? No, you did. I even said at the start that we'll do all the openings together. Sorry. So that's 3 open... No, yeah, 2 openings with the stuffed stocking plus an extra is 3 openings altogether. So you've said 2 egg pops and an oyster. Brilliant. Sorry, Taylor. Oh, dearie me. Hello, Bab. My brain's going all over the place. It's that time of night. Yeah. Okay, 2 egg pops. So let's go down. Right. Just take a deep breath in and we're going to carry on. It's that time of night. I do apologise. So we're going to start with the egg pops. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? Hoping for. And with the oyster there, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Egg pop number 1. Two pearls in your first one, and we've got a brighter pink and a chocolate purple. So base chocolate, but he does have that purple overtone to him. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 2 pearls in there as well. We've got a dove grey and a lighter autumn peach. So a pink, a chocolate purple, a dove grey and a light autumn peach. If we move straight through to your oyster, Taylor. Slight double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. I'm just going to refresh the comments, so I don't know if you've said about the shell yet or not. You're desperate for a pinkle and donate the shell. Sorry, that didn't come through before. So desperate for a pinkle. Oh, he's not a pinkle. There's no more in that one. Creme brulee. I mean, yeah, I can see that. Okay, so this colour here, let me dry him up for you. Oh, he's beautiful. Let me just clean him up slightly. Waiting list for a pinkle, of course you can. It might be some wait, because I do have, I think there's 2 people on the waiting list, but that's from memory. But as long as you don't mind waiting, I can do that for you. So this one is a mottled 2-tonal chocolate and some other colours here as well, but I just need to have a closer look. chocolate and silver, I believe. So mottled chocolate and silver. Now, waiting list for a pinkle, that's not a problem. Which colour would you like to swap out to go on that waiting list? We've got the bright pink, the chocolate purple, dove grey, autumn peach, and then the mottled chocolate. Running them through the board, the pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The chocolate purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Dove grey's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Chocolatey mottled one is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Keep the mottled one loose, swap out the pink for the pinkle. Okay, and which pearl would you like on the pendant, my lovely? Is it the pinkle that you're looking to have on the pendant? Ah, okay, I'm with you. So, you'd like to keep the chocolate mottled one, swap the other 3 for a sea green, Cadbury purple, and a sunshine yellow, and then you'd like the Cadbury purple on the jewellery. So just have a look at those for me there. Are you happy with those colours? And I'm just going to write this down. So we're going to be swapping the pink for a pinkle. And we're going to have the purple on the jewellery. Yes, Taylor, brilliant. Okay, so like I said, there's going to be a little bit of weight on the pinkle, but as long as you're aware, that's not a problem. I'll pop you on the list in the morning once I process the orders through. I pop all of this on here for you, and then the purple on the jewellery. I want to thank you for the donation with your shells, my lovely. And if I do the naughty or nice card, you've got a nice card. You've got a £1 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £1 off code to use, and I'll also email that across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. I hope you're happy with everything there, Taylor, and that's safe up there for you. Friday's code for today's order. Oh, bless you. Well, now you've got another code to have for the future if you wanted to use it. Right, up next today is Anna Phillips. Anna, are you here? Excuse me. Anna, hello, hello, hello. Anna, we'll start with your stuffed stocking. So if we go across to the stockings, which number stocking would you like? Thank you, Rachel. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. Actually, it might just be worth changing it over now. I'm just going to swap the mic over. There we go, mic swapped over, so it just might just be worth doing it. Okay, number 12. Perfect. Number 12. Let's bring you across. So, Anna, good luck. you've got one of the new Christmas items that will be going on the website ever so soon. So you've got 3 openings with that item. And this is a new Christmas item, not been on the website yet, not been seen before, and I'm hoping it will be going on the website soon. It is a cage pendant. It can hold 1 pearl at a time, and it would normally come with 1 opening. Now this one, it is again 925 silver. It does have some enamel overcoat colouring for, and it is a Christmas wreath pendant. You've got greens, reds, whites, blues, making up that wreath with lots of little Christmas images. And then your pearl sits right in the centre. So you've got some Christmas trees, you've got some mushrooms. Hang on, let me just turn this around so I can see. We've got snowflakes, some bells, what looks like to be a stocking. He's lovely. I hope you're happy with that one, Anna. Just going to bring you back up. So that one has got 3 openings. So which 3 openings would you like? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I need to know how many of each you would like to have. Is my tooth better? I took some painkillers which has taken the edge off it. I can still feel it. It's sort of niggling away, so I'm not sure what it is. I'm hoping if I go sleep and then it will disappear, fingers crossed. Excuse me. So, oysters, donate the shells. 1, 2 and 3. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Anna? 1, 2 and 3. So let's go down. Oyster number 1. Soft pop there. And any colours, okay. So your first one, there's your mother of pearl. We can see that there's no pearls there. And your first one is a lilac purple. There's no more in that one. Now he does look like. Thank you. Like. Thank you, Bab. Oh, dearie me. He does look like. He does have a little imperfection on him. Let me, there it is, just there. So he is a lilac purple with a slight imperfection just at the front there, if you can see that. Oh no, and at the reverse side as well. I didn't see that one. So you've got 2 on here. Okay, so that's your first pearl. Excuse me. Moving on to oyster number 2. Soft pop there. And in here there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but there's definitely no pearls there. And we've got a apple green. He is a 2-tonal apple green. So, oh wow, oh I love it. It looks like, oh, it looks like the yin and yang sign. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it's a base pastel apple green. Okay. So base pastel apple green, but then look at these markings. It's like the yin and yang sign. So it's mainly the whole way around is that base apple green with this like squiggly swirly pattern there. He is gorgeous. Oh wow, that's so unusual. And then Anna, moving on to your last oyster, soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. And we've got a dark purple. Okay, so lilac purple, a two-tonal apple green, and a darker purple. What do you think to these? If you're happy with these, they are yours, Anna. And of course, if you're not happy, I can swap them for you. I'm so sorry. I do apologise. I don't mean to be rude. When it's a really weird thing with my body. When I'm in pain, I automatically go drained and tired. So I'm yawning and I'm so sorry. I don't mean to, guys. Okay, so your purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. I just want to display his markings. There we go. And the lilac purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5 as well. And you're happy with those? Perfect. The set, yeah, it's especially like in the last few years, Rachel, if something's sort of flared up, it's almost like sleep. Sleep until better. It's, yeah, bizarre. Right, Anna, you also have a 25 pearl oyster. So in here, that's the same with me, especially if I have a flare up. If I had a flare up, I actually literally cannot stay awake because my body just shuts down basically. But this isn't a flare up. This is just, I don't know what this is. Right, Anna, 25 pearl oyster. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for with this one? And every time I read the word, excuse me again, I'm so sorry. There we go. No, the Christmas set was you've picked a ready-made set there. I think we've got the both types on the website. I'm not sure if it's in stock or not, but you've picked the ready-made set here, which is ready-made with the green pearls, which means it doesn't have the openings with him. Now, obviously, if that's the wrong thing, I can make a note to refund you for that item, which is not a problem. It would be done tomorrow, but if that's what you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well. But this set doesn't come with the opening. The ready-made set of it doesn't. Oh, bless you, Samantha. It is, yeah, it is a thing. It's, yeah. So if we do the 25 pearl oyster, but let me know about the set. No, that's fine. Oh, okay, not a problem. Bless you. Well, if you decide that actually you would like to have the set with openings, obviously let me know. I can refund you for this one, and then you can, as long as it's in stock, purchase that one on the website. I believe it is in stock, but I can't remember off the top of my head. So with the 25 pearl oyster, not going for certain colours, and you'd like to donate your shells. Okay. Good luck. Now, soft pop there. Already with the soft pop, before I've even taken the flesh off the top half, I can see so many pearls in there. So doing this kind of brings the, oh, I was going to say brings the pearls forward, but we've got 2 runaways there. Okay. There we go. So you can see that there's no pearls on that side. And lots of pearls in and around the flesh there. I'm just going to go straight into squidging. Oh, look at all of those. Okay, so, oh, some up here, some down there. Okay, I don't believe there's any more in that one. So I'm just going to count these up before I move that around. So we've got 4 there, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Perfect. So what we're going to do is we're going to dry these up for you, and then I'll go through all of the colours. If you would like me to measure them all, please let me know and I will do so. If not, are you happy for me to measure the largest and smallest here, Anna? And then of course at the end, if you would like to swap any of the colours, we can do that for you as well. But let me pop them all in the sand first, and then we can obviously do any swaps that you would like to at the end. Okay, so darker pearls at the top, lighter pearls at the bottom, and largest and smallest is fine. Perfect. Okay, so darker pearls first. Is that an oil slick? Oh, it's not. He does look like he's got... Okay, so he's got a couple of imperfections on him. So you can see a little imperfection there and a little imperfection there. And I thought he was an oil slick, but he's a 2-tonal purple. But he sort of goes, can you see, almost into greeny tones there. But he's got a couple of little indent imperfections on him. But he is a gorgeous darker purple. Actually, let me pop him to the top. So a 2-tonal purple. You then have got a dark gunmetal grey. Another dark purple. A silver. And another... Oh, actually, that's a forest green. Is that a forest green? Okay, he's got the slightest hint of green to him, but his base gunmetal, but I'm still sticking to that. He does have that green sort of overtone to him. You've then got a mottled gunmetal grey, so again, lighter and darker patchy mottled areas to him. And then you've got this 2-tonal silver and chocolate. So this one's actually base lighter chocolate with this sort of darker silver overtone. You've got another silver chocolate, which is not as sort of 2-tonal as the first, and a chocolate bronze. And then another lighter chocolate. If we then move into your golds, so you've got a lighter gold there. Oh, I'm stuck. Which way shall I go? Okay, let's just go this way. A cream and a autumn peach. I want to remove the cream. I'm taking the cream out. So gold, autumn peach, and a coral. Sorry, I'm changing my mind a lot. I do apologise. You've then got a slightly brighter coral and a watermelon. You've got 2 burgundy reds. So there's number 1 and number 2. Now if we go to the cream and then to the yellow. From there, we're going to go into a apple green, pastel apple green there. And then you've got a, you know what, he is a sea blue. I thought he was going to be the sea green when I first saw him. But you do have, he is a sea blue. You've then got a TARDIS blue, a icy blue, and you're ending on a lilac purple and a second lilac purple. The second one is slightly lighter than the first one. Anna, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can change them for you. Jackie, I hope you have an amazing time. I am jealous. Right, if I measure the largest and smallest, smallest possibly is the yellow. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. This lighter lilac is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the purple at the top is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Smallest is a 6.5. The largest, the mottled gunmetal, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And we'll try the larger burgundy red. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5 as well. Okay, what do you think to these, Anna? Are you happy with these colours? I don't have any blurples, I'm afraid, at the moment. All purple blurples and all blue all blurples I'm out of, I'm afraid. Unless you'd like to go on a waiting list. So 1 chocolate for a rose gold, I can do that. I do have a dark TARDIS blue, yes. Okay, what do we think to these? Happy with the rest? Brilliant. Okay, so Anna, let me bring you up and I'll just pop these all in here for you. Perfect. Anna, thank you for the donations with your shells. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. If we do your naughty or nice card, oh bless you, you're very, very welcome. Naughty or nice card, and you have got a nice card. You've got a £2 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a £2 off code to use, and that will get emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Anna, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. And up next then today is Pauline Bell. Pauline, are you here? Pauline, hello, hello, hello. So you have got 2 stuffed stockings and then another opening as well. So if we go across to the stuffed stockings, which two would you like? Can you have number 3 and number 12? You can. Number 3 and number 12. Let's bring you straight across. So we're going to start with number 3 here, Pauline. So good luck. So you've got 2 cards. The first card says a crystal charm dip. So we'll do that crystal charm dip for you in a moment, which means I'm going to need to know if you'd like to have a lobster or a hoop fitting there. You have 2 openings with this item. And this is a new Christmas item, new going on the website hopefully this week. And it is a cage pendant. You've only seen the new cage pendants so far actually, haven't you? And this cage pendant holds 1 pearl at a time and normally comes with 1 opening. So this is a snowflake cage pendant. Now as you can see, it's slightly different to our normal ones. It's the same snowflake on either side, but we sort of have gaps. Now these gaps are not big enough for the pearls to go through, but it's different because it is like it's 2 snowflakes which have then been placed together, whereas normally our cages are sort of connected with the bowl in the middle. These are like 2 snowflakes which have been popped together, curvatured together, if that makes sense. So I hope you're happy with that one. And then of course with your pearl in there, you'll be able to see the pearl colours through there. So that has 2 openings and a charm dip. So what I'm going to do is I'll do the dip afterwards, but I'm going to leave those cards in front of me so then we can see again at the end what we need to have. We move on to number 12. Oh, and again, oh, you've got a second crystal charm dip. Now I'll say now there are some doubles in the crystal charm dip, so if the same one comes out, I will dive in again and pull out another one if you want me to, unless you're happy to have 2 the same, if that happens. Okay, so you've got 2 crystal charm dips, and this one comes with 2 openings again. And it is another Christmas cage pendant. It's the night for Christmas cage pendants, apparently. Actually, no, we have had some earrings and bits, haven't we? And normal pendants. But we've had majority Christmas cage pendants today. So this is the Snowman Dreams pendant. I can't remember the exact name, but it's something to do with the Snowman Dreams. Basically, it is a heart that's on its side. The snowman is sitting on the side of the heart here. He does have a rose gold coloured hat and scarf. He does have enamel coloured arms and eyes and features there. At the top of the snowman, you've got a little snowflake there, and the top half of the actual heart is encrusted with crystals. And then your pearl sits behind the snowman there. And then, of course, with it being a cage, you can swap and change the pearl around. So 2 Christmassy cage pendants here, Pauline. Now, they both have come with 2 openings each, and they've both come with a crystal charm dip each. So let's do the charm dip, and then let's do your openings. So with your other item, it's actually 5 openings altogether. So 2 charm dips. Right, that's number 1. And that's number 2. Nope, they're different, so it's okay. So I'll need to know if you'd like to have lobster or hoop fittings on here. They are both crystal heart charms, so the traditional crystal heart charms. This is that gorgeous blue purple crystal heart charm. So in some lights he's more blue, in some lights he's more purple. And then the second charm is, again, it's a traditional crystal heart charm, and this is in the peachy colour. So it's like a peachy, corally tone to him. What do you think to those, my lovely? Would you like a lobster or a hoop fitting with those? And 4 openings altogether. So, what 4 openings would you like? That one, then keep staring. Can I have small lobster? Okay, so 4 openings. Would you like to have egg pops or oysters, or a mix of each? As always, if it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. Five. You're right. It is 5 openings. I said 4, but no, it's 5 because you've got an extra item with an opening. Oysters, donate the shells. Hoping for honey golds or lavenders. 1, 2, 3, or mavenders. Okay, so honey golds, lavendery, mavendy colours. Now all of those colours I don't have available in my swaps. Okay, so we'll see what comes out and then we'll go from there. Did you say you did say donate the shells? Okay, let's go down. Oyster number 1. Softer, deep pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Darker pearl there. And there's no more in that one. So your first pearl out is a darker pearl. You've got a darker chocolate. He does have a hint of silver to him, but definitely base chocolate there. Moving on to your next oyster. Double pop there. Oh, you've got 2 runaways there, so there's no pearls on that side. That first one is a honey gold, Pauline. You've got one of the colours you was hoping for. And there's no more in that one, so you have got triples. Triples, and the honey gold is one of them. I love that. So we've got a darker gunmetal grey, a 2-tonal watermelon, so he's brighter and lighter watermelon there, and a slightly 2-tonal honey gold as well. Perfect. If I just move it round, you can sort of see has those 2-tonal markings on him. Your next oyster. Lighter pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh. And you are quadding. 4 pearls in that very juicy oyster. Okay, so we've got a darker gunmetal grey again, a coral, a two-tonal yellow, so you've got lighter and brighter shades there, and a darker silver. Your next one. Oh, pop of the night. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And straight away, multiples again, Pauline. 1 and 2. And there's no more in that one. You are twinning with in between a pastel and a lemon yellow, like a brighter pastel yellow. And then your last oyster. And there's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. Twinning for a second time. So you've had a really lucky opening. You've had a single chocolate, then you've had triple, a quad, and 2 sets of twins. They are purple twins. Okay, what do you think to all of these? Chocolate, gunmetal grey, two-tonal watermelon, and a two-tonal honey gold. Gunmetal grey, coral, yellow, and a silver. Twinning yellows and twinning purples. If you're happy with these, Pauline, then they are yours. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. If you prefer to take a screenshot and email me your colours across, then we can do that as well. But it's completely up to you which way round you'd like to do it. Honey Gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Two-tonal watermelons, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Second gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Your yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. Yellow twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Yellow twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. They're measuring different sizes. Purple number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And purple number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Okay, what do you think? Okay, so honey gold, pastel yellows. Is that all 3 yellows? Or just the 1 yellow? 2 yellows even. The twins, yeah. And the silver. Sorry, I was just writing this down. I was going to hold it back up again for you. Okay, which colours would you like to swap out for those? Coral and yellow. Okay, so there's the rose gold and the white. I'll take them out and add them to the bag in a second. I just wanted to show you them. And then that's left then with those 5 pearls. So 2 gunmetal greys, a chocolate and 2 purples. What do you think to these 5 here? So these are the 2 purples on jump rings. Okay. And then your 3 other ones. What colour was it, Pauline? Was it swapped out? That has like ripples on it. This one's got like ripples on it. Might have been a purple or a blue. No, I can't swap the lilac purple because that would need to go to the next person on the waiting list. I don't have any blues in the swap pot. Bump and imperfections. Apart from that chocolatey one, I've got a 2-tonal apple green. Yeah, I think it is this one. I just can't, I don't have any more in there, I don't think, which have got imperfections. I can't see them. You mean in this swap pot? Okay, so all of the pearls that have been swapped out tonight have gone into here. So this is the only one that I can see which has got imperfections. So this has got like the ripples. So he's got a little imperfection there, and then he's got like the ripples on him there. So if it's not that one, I don't have another one in here, I'm afraid, my lovely. Can I hold one pearl back? So one of your pearls. Is that what you mean, or do you mean that two-tone, that one with the imperfection? Okay, so your other pearls then. So are you happy with those 3 there? And then you're going to potentially email me about a colour swap. I'll keep the imperfection one too. Okay, which one did you want to swap out? You'd like to donate 1 dark gunmetal forward. And then which one would you like to swap out for the imperfection one? You've got the chocolate or the gunmetal. And any of the other ones. Okay. There we go. So I'll pop these 2 on your order for you. And then that one will gift forward to the next person who's here on the order list. Perfect. Let me bring you back up then. The invoice for the additional fittings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. If we dive in here for you, and your naughty or nice card is a nice card, you've got a £1 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £1 off code to use. Pauline, you're very, very welcome. Thank you for the donations of your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. Up next today is Savannah Summers. Savannah, are you here? Savannah, hello my lovely. Now you've got a stuffed stocking. Let's go across. You'd like to have number 1. Oh. Ta-da! Number 1, my lovely. Okay, let's bring you straight back across. And in here, this is a Christmas cage pendant. Now this was the third most popular Christmas cage pendant last year, I believe. So it comes with 2 openings. And it says Merry Christmas across the middle. It is a heart base. It says Merry Christmas. Now, of course, this is, you're seeing a mirror image. So obviously when you receive it, it will say Merry Christmas the correct way round. You've then got ears coming off the side, which does have a red enamel colour in the middle. And then you've got little antlers as well. So this one holds 1 pearl at a time, Savannah. I hope you're happy with that. Okay, so, and it says that it's going to be coming with 2 openings. So if I bring you back up, and if we, so I'm just going to top up number 1 again. So with your 2 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Or one of each? One oyster, 1 egg pop. Am I going to get this on? I did. Okay, so 1 oyster, 1 egg pop. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? One oyster, 1 egg pop, keep moving. That's the song that's in my head. But I know that's not the song, but that's what my brain's doing. Now you have got the donated gifted forward gunmetal grey pearl in the sand there. And if we start with your egg pop, three pearls in that one. So we've got a two-tonal silver pearl. Looking for red or green. We're feeling Christmassy. I love that. Keep that feeling for the next few months. You've got a Cadbury purple and a brighter two-tonal pink as well. So gunmetal grey, dark silver, almost gunmetal grey, the purple and then the pink. If we move on to your oyster, lighter pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. And there's no more in that one. You are twinning with lilac purple twins Savannah. And they're actually slightly different shades. You've got one which is slightly brighter than the other there as well. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you. So the darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The dark silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The Cadbury Purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the Two Tonal Pink's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Twin number 1's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And twin number 2's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. So they're the same size there. Savannah, what do you think to these? Have I ever cut myself with the knife? Now, this knife is not a sharp knife. Okay, so it is like blunt sections. Obviously, it's a metal knife though, so I have sort of slipped and caught myself. And obviously, with anything stabbing a piece of metal into you, whether it's sharp or not, is going to hurt. So I've hurt myself, yes, but I have never actually broke the skin because it's not a sharp knife, if that makes sense. Can we please change the silver to a bright red and the pink to a forest green? Okay, have a look at these here. Are you happy with those? I'm jealous, Kathy. I wish I could play music in the background on the lives. Although I would probably be singing away most of the time, and we don't need that. Gorgeous, perfect. Savannah, my lovely, I hope you're happy with everything there. And of course, thank you for the donations with your shells as well. Now, if we do your naughty or nice card, you have got a nice card. You've got a £1 off code as well. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a £1 off code you can use. And again, I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. And that's safe up there for you. So again, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Up next then today is Mia Rose. Mia, are you here? Haha, Bab, please close that. Okay, go. Peruse. Thank you for the tea. You're very welcome, Savannah. So currently looking for Mia Rose. Mia, are you here? Excuse me. If Mia's here, please type I'm invisible or bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Mia, please comment on her comments. It will bring it forward so I can see. Ah, okay, Taylor. Okay, not a problem. Well, we'll move on, and if she comes on, we'll add her back in again. Up next is Louisa Boyle. Louisa, are you here? Louisa, hello. You have got a stuffed stocking as well. So, which stuffed stocking would you like, my lovely? Which number would you like? Number 10. Okay, so in here you have got a gift box with your order. So, oh, sorry, wrong way around. So we're going to add in a free gift box here. You've got 2 openings with your item. And you've got a pair of earrings. Now these are stud back earrings. The pearls would definitely need to go onto the jewellery here. Okay, and these are called the hammered heart earrings. So as the name describes, they have this gorgeous hammered heart detailing to the earrings themselves. And then your pearls sit and dangle around right at the bottom here. So 2 openings here. We're going to have the gift box as well added to the order. And I hope you're happy with those. So if I bring you back up again, I'm just going to write down about the gift box. But you've got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops or one of each? What do you think? 1 egg pop, 1 oyster, and donate the shells. Perfect. So for those earrings, we definitely need to have pearls on there. Is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. So starting with your egg pop, good luck. And you've got 3 pearls there. You've got a lighter, brighter icy blue, a larger, bright pink, and a darker burgundy red. So 3 pearls from your egg pop there. Moving on to your oyster. Soft pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. We can see that there's no pearls on that side. And you are twinning 1 and 2. There's no more in that one. You are twinning with forest green twins, my lovely. Twinning. Let me pop them in the sand, and if I hold them up so you can have a closer look. Louisa, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. So we've got the lighter icy blue, the brighter pink, the burgundy red, and the twinning forest greens. If I run them through the sand, the red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Twin number 1's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they're actually measuring slightly different sizes there with the twins. But visually I didn't notice that. So actually if you pop them next to each other, they're very, very similar. one of the greens for burgundy red to match the other, you can, and then for those to go onto the earrings. Okay, and then with the other pearls there, are you happy with those colours, or would you like to do any swaps there? I've got 2 tonal golds, yes. Oh, I need to stop humming. Okay, 2 tonal gold. So this is the gold that I've got. The blue for the gold, of course, my lovely. And then the pink and the green there, are you happy with those, or would you like to do any swaps with those? I'm just going to write down, so we're going to have the reds on the jewellery. Donna, bless you, we are fully booked for today. I have put a cut off on the orders for tonight, my lovely, so that would be booking in for Tuesday. I hope that's okay. Those ones there, Louisa, are you happy with those? You opened the stinky oyster. Oh, brilliant. And I'm glad you had fun while doing it as well. Am I running out of reds already? I do have some more reds to fill it up with slightly. Where are they? Nope, that's purples. I thought I had more reds. Yes, I've got a few more reds, but not a massive amount. So I probably should get some more on order actually. I got a couple of hundred in, and that so maybe I should yeah, have a little look. Now I haven't seen your comment here, so oh, happy with those. Can you invoice? So that didn't come through for me. I'm just going to refresh this, Louisa. I do apologise. Happy with those. Could you please invoice for those 3 on jump rings? Of course I can. Sorry, my lovely. That comment didn't come through until I saw somebody comment on it, and then I refreshed it for it to come through. So those 3 on jump rings, of course you can. That invoice will come through tomorrow for you. Okay, perfect. It'll go to the email address that's on the order form. If we do your naughty or nice card, you've got a nice card. You've got a £3 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £3 off code to use. You're very, very welcome, Louisa. Bless you. And thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. Up next today is Heather Dix. Heather, are you here? wasn't stinky and contained 4 pearls, we'll post. Oh, I love that. Okay, so it wasn't stinky, so that's a bonus, I suppose. And 4 pearls is just brilliant. And Heather, hello, hello, hello. So Heather, you've got 1 opening. Can you just confirm, are you still happy with the choice of the egg pop? Yes, okay. Is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for, Heather? Let's go down. So with your egg pop, good luck. And you've got 4 pearls in there. You have got a bridal white, a black, a Cadbury purple, and a autumn peach. Bridal white, black, Cadbury purple, and a autumn peach, Heather. Now I'll need to know if you're happy with these colours, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. And I'll need to know which one you'd like on your fitting. The autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. I think I just said gunmetal, but it is a black. Swap the black for a red and the white for a pink. Yes. Pauline, I don't know off the top of my head, my lovely. If you wrote it in the message box on the order, then that's not a problem. I'll obviously see that when I process it through tomorrow. Okay, Heather, have a little look at these for me, if you're happy with those. And if so, which one would you like on your jewellery, on your fitting? Oh, purple on the fitting, perfect. So the other 3 pearls, are you happy with those colours? And the rest are perfect. Perfect. So purple. You did it last month and it didn't work. Pop it in an email to me as well, just in case, Pauline. Okay, so normally obviously if the messages, they should be on the order form, because that's how obviously the website's set up. So if it hasn't processed through on the website, I may not have seen it. So just to be safe, pop it in an email, but normally it works perfectly fine. Okay, so Heather, my lovely, I hope you're happy with that. And let me dive in here for your naughty or nice card. You have got a naughty card there, so it does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one. But Heather, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Bless you, Pauline, not a problem. Up next then today is Nene Hall. Nene, are you here? Nene, hello. So you've got 2 stuffed stockings. So you've already chosen. You'd like to have number 2 and number 8. So let's bring you straight across, starting with your number 2. Oh, I can see a peeper, and it has 2 openings, and it is the candy cane cage. Now, this candy cane cage, as you may already know, Nene, I don't know if you've seen it before, it can hold many pearls. It is stunning, this cage. Some people actually tie a ribbon to it and then can pop it on the Christmas tree as a decoration. And then obviously once you're ready, you can take the ribbon back off and pop it back on a chain. So the candy cane has got the swirl going through, which has got the snowflake cutouts all the way along, and pearls basically you can fill up and go all the way up and round if you wanted to. So I hope you're happy with that one. And it's going to come with 2 openings here, which will start you off nicely to filling that up if you wanted to. And then stocking number 8. Oh. Stocking number 8 has got a pair of crystal stud earrings, the first ones of the night actually. So you're going to we'll do a lucky dip for a pair of crystal stud earrings for you in a moment. This one has got 2 openings as well. Oh, and this is one of the new cage pendants. I don't think I've shown it on the website yet. It's not a Christmas cage pendant, but it is new and it will be going on the website soon. And it is a wave cage pendant, but he's got this blue crystal outer wave as well. So it's almost like the Moana symbol in the middle, but then you've got this blue crystal outer wave as well. I love it. So this cage pendant normally comes with 1 opening, and it obviously can hold 1 pearl at a time. So I hope you're happy with that one. So let's do the crystal dip with the earrings first, if I just bring you back up. So crystal earring dip. So these are going to be they're ready-made earrings with 8mm crystal pearls on them. They are on 925 stud earrings, so I've just made them up previously. Please ignore the words on the bag. It's just reindeer names. So I had these bags before and I just didn't want to waste them. So these are Eden Green crystal stud earrings. So they've got 8mm Eden Green pearls on there. So I hope you're happy with those as a bonus there for you, Nene. And then altogether you're going to have 4 openings. So which 4 openings would you like? We've got egg pops or oysters, and I'll need to know which ones you would like, and if it's a mix, how many of each you would like. 2 eggs, 2 oysters, Nene. Okay, are there certain colours you're hoping for and you'd like to donate your shells? Perfect. So let's start with your egg pops. Let's go down. Egg pop number 1. £4 there. We've got a watermelon, a lemon yellow, a dove grey, and a darker silver. So 2 different shades of silver. Watermelon, lemon yellow, dove grey, and a darker silver. Egg pop number 2. £4 in that one as well. You've got a bright hot pink, a autumn peach, a chocolate, and a Cadbury purple. So £8 to start with, my lovely. And then moving on to your oysters. Oyster number 1. Quite a nice sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Nene is your lucky night, my lovely, because in your first oyster you are also quadding. You've got £4 in that one. Okay, you've got a 2-tonal apple green, so lighter and brighter areas there with the apple green. You've got a mottled forest green, so base forest green with like this mottled silver overtone. You've got a lighter autumn peach and a 2-tonal pink and purple, so base pink, then you've got that splash of purple there. Now it's not a massive splash, it's just that little splash there. And then moving on to your last oyster. Nice pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And you have triples. You've got £3 in that one as well. Okay, I'm just going to dry these up for you as well, my lovely, and then we're going to go through all of your colours again, and then I'm going to need to know if you're happy with these or if you'd like to swap any of these. So you've got a autumn peach, a coral, and a watermelon. So from the top, watermelon, yellow, dove grey, silver, bright pink, autumn peach, chocolate, Cadbury purple, 2-tonal apple green, 2-tonal mottled forest green, autumn peach, and a pink with a purple splodge, a autumn peach coral, and a watermelon. No, that doesn't count as a pinkle. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, Nene, they are yours. If you're not, they can be swapped for colours of your choice. So dark silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And the watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Bright pink's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the dark purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Pink with the purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The mottled forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the two-tonal apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Can you keep the silvers and the green? I don't know which green you meant, so I've popped both in it there. Swap out the rest, one bright blue and reds and darker or sea greens. So which green did you want to keep? The forest green or the apple green or both? So swap the rest out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3. So keep the darker green. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 for 12 for swap the one bright blue and reds and darker or sea green. So I don't actually have the darker greens, so it'll be reds and sea greens. So I'll do 5 reds and 6 sea greens if that's okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and sea greens 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, just have a little look at these for me. Are you happy with all of those? Oh, okay, sorry. No, that's fine. 4 greens, 4 reds, and 3 whites. Okay, so those would be the pearls there. Are you happy with those? Just going to refresh my comments. Oh, going to make a keychain out of the candy cane. Oh, perfect. And you love them all. Brilliant. So let me just pop them in here for you. Okay. So candy cane, the other cage, and the earrings as well. Let's do your naughty or nice card, Nene. And you have got, oh, a naughty card there, my lovely. So there is nothing on the back of that one. Nene, though, thank you for the donations of your shells. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. So, Taylor, you'd like to swap the yellow for the pinky purple. Okay. Up next today is Rose Khan. Rose, are you here? Very welcome, my lovely. Rosie, hello, hello, hello. You've got a stuffed stocking. Which number stuffed stocking would you like? Which number would you like? Thank you, Jill. I just want to stand. Where is he? That one. I feel like he needs to be stood up. Thank you, Cherie. Which number would you like, Rosie, for your stuffed stocking? Number 11. Okay, so let's bring this forward and in here. You have got 2 cards in here. The first one says a free chain. So that means a necklace chain. So I'm going to need to know what length and style chain you would like to have, Rosie. Okay, so if you can let me know now, I'll write that down. If not, you can email me your choice across. You have 3 openings with your item. And you have got a Christmas cage pendant. It is a cage pendant night tonight. So Christmas cage pendant. And this is the Christmas sleigh cage pendant. So this is a reindeer sleigh and Santa is on the back of the reindeer sleigh. Now we do have some red and blue enamel coatings for the bottom of the rocking horse and then for Santa and of course his bag. Now the pearl here then sits just behind the reindeer and then you can see all the pearl colour sort of coming out from around the reindeer and Santa himself. And then so it's the rocking horse reindeer on with the sleigh. I hope you're happy with that one, Rosie. And you're going to have a chain and 3 openings with that. So like I said, I'll need to know what chain you would like. And then with the 3 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Or a mix of each? And if it is a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. One egg pop, 2 oysters. Okay. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So let's start with your egg pop. Good luck, my lovely. And you've got 4 pearls in there. You've got a chocolate, a autumn peach, a watermelon, and a pink. And then oyster number 1. Soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. So you can see that there's no pearls on that side. And straight away in here we can see a lighter icy blue. There's no more in that one. So first pearl out of the oyster is a lighter icy blue. And then moving on to oyster number 2. Quite a nice sharp pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And oh, running down the front there, we've got a silver chocolate. And there's no more in that one. Okay, Rosie, what do you think to all of these colours, my lovely? Chocolate, autumn peach, watermelon and a pink, icy blue and a silver chocolate. If you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. If I run them through the board, the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, here's a 7.5. Can we swap the pink and the chocolate for sea green and a red? Oh, sorry. Yes, of course. And the other colours, are you happy with those, my lovely? Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Are you happy with those there? The other chocolate for a white. Yep. Happy with those? Brilliant. And I'm glad you're happy, my lovely. Pop these in here for you. So, did you let me know what chain length and style you would like to have, Rosie? And if I do your naughty or nice card, You have got a naughty card there, so that does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one, my friend, my lovely. That's my friend. But yeah, did you let me know? 20-inch curb. Perfect. Rosie, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. Yes, no. They're called the braided cord on the website, and I make them to size. So they can be ordered, and then just let me know what size you'd like in inches or centimetres. That's not a problem. Up next today is Janet's Purling. Janet, are you here? Good night, Rosie. Thank you again, my lovely. 4, Rosemary. No, you're very welcome. Janet's Purling, are you here? Janet, if you're here, please type I'm invisible or bring your comment forward so I can see you. And I've just seen you, Jan. Hello, my lovely. You've got a stuffed stocking. Which number stocking would you like? Oh, Taylor, bless you. Well, thank you ever so much for the stars, my lovely. That's very kind of you. I can't see them, but maybe they'll come up in a moment. Janet, number 9. Okay, so number 9. And in here. This has got 3 openings. And you've got a matching set here, my lovely. So this does, on the website, come with 3 openings as well. And your pearls need to go on the pendant and 1 each on the earrings. So on the website, it's the crystal petal set. So each of them is a crystal flower, and then your pearls sit just beneath the flower there and dangle underneath. So on the website it's called the Crystal Petal Set. I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. So 3 openings with that one, Jan. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Or, of course, one of... no, because it's 3 openings. So if you have a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. What do you think? Which 3 would you like? Oysters, donate the shells. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? 1, 2, and 3. So let's go down. Oyster number 1. We've got a soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Straight away in here, I can see multiple pearls. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's no more in that one. You are quadding. 4 pearls in your first oyster, Jan. You've got a bright pink, a autumn peach, a slightly two-tonal Tardis and Pepsi blue, and a silvery chocolate. Pink, peach, blue and chocolate. Moving on to oyster number 2. Nene, bless you. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. Again, that's very, very kind of you. So oyster number 2 has a lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Oh. 1, 2 and 3. And there's no more in that one. You have triples. You've got 3 pearls in that oyster. You've got a lavender, which is a darker lavender. We've got a burgundy red and a chocolate bronze. And then moving on to your last oyster. Again, quite a nice deep pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So we've got a darker purpley silver. Okay, Jan, what do you think? So we definitely need 2 on the earrings, 1 on the pendant. If you're not happy with any of these, we can swap them for you. You've got a brighter pink, autumn peach, two-tonal Pepsi and Tardis blue, and a chocolate silver. Lavender purple, burgundy red, and a chocolate bronze, and a dark silvery purple. If I run them through the board for you, the silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Two-tonal blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. The lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Burgundy red's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And your chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Your darker purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. So swap the chocolate silver, the pink and the peach for 3 matching blues. Okay, if you just have a look at these here for me and let me know if you're happy with these. Yes, brilliant. So it's the blues on the jewellery, and then just confirm the other pearls, are you happy with those as well? Pop these in here for you. to the other pearls. They're perfect. I think that was to the pendant, wasn't it, and the blues. So with the other pearls, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Pay forward the purple and the chocolate. You can, of course you can, Jan. That's very, very kind of you. So that means your loose pearls will be the blue, the red and the lavender. Okay. Brilliant. So if we do your naughty or nice card, you have got a nice card. You've got a £2 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £2 off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. It's very kind of you donating your pearls forward, and thank you for the donations with your shells. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Jan. You're very, very welcome. Up next today is Nicola Dunn. Nicola, are you here? Nicola, hello, hello, hello. Let's do your stuffed stocking, my lovely. Which number would you like? Number 4. Okay, so let's bring you across. And in here. Okay, so you have got a pair of crystal stud earrings. So we'll do the dip for those in just a moment. This item is going to come with 2 openings, and this is a pendant. This pendant is one of the new ones on the website. It's called the 2 Paths pendant, so it's just gone live on the website today in the new in section for everybody. Okay, so there is matching earrings to this on the website as well. So the 2 Paths pendant. So one side is the plain silver, one side is encrusted crystal silver, and then your pearl hangs and dangles around at the bottom of the pendant there. I hope you're happy with that one, my lovely. So 2 openings with him, but let's do your crystal earring dip first. And then you've also got another 2 openings on your order. So in here, you have got the Tahitian, no, that's not the Tahitian. No, that is the dark silvery green, which is very close to the Tahitian colour. So again, it's 925 stud back earrings, and they're like a dark silvery green tone with these crystal pearls. So that's your bonus there. I hope you're happy with those there, Nicola. So for your openings, you've got 4 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Or a mix of each? What do you think? 1 pop, 3 oysters. Okay. So I was just putting my heating back on because it's gone off and it's getting rather chilly in here. So 1 pop and 3 oysters. Donate your shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. You get to have one of the gifted forward pearls from Janet. And it is the chocolate bronze pearl there. So that's going to be in the sand ready for you. With your egg pop. Yes, Pauline, they can. You've got 3 pearls in your egg pop. You've got a burgundy red, a silvery chocolate, and a autumn peach. These 4 pearls go beautifully together, very autumnal in their colourings. Now, moving on to oyster number 1. You've got a softer pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Straight away, I can see that you've got a brighter icy blue. There's no more in that one there. So first pearl out is a brighter icy blue. Moving on to oyster number 2. Again, quite a nice pop with that one. And there's your mother of pearl. And in here we have got a coral. And then your last oyster here, Nicola. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And we've got a brighter pink. There's no more in that one. Okay, have a look at these for me, my lovely. I'm definitely going to need to know which one you'd like on your pendant and then which 2 you would like on your fittings. If you're happy with these, they are yours, and if you're not, we can swap them for colours of your choice. Chocolate bronze, burgundy red, chocolate silver and autumn peach, icy blue, coral and a bright pink. If I run them through the board for you, the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. What do you think, Nicola? What would you like to do? Swap bronze for Cadbury purple and pink for a TARDIS blue. Okay, and then if you're happy with these, which ones would you like on your jewellery? Okie dokie, so you're going to have the purple and icy blue on there, and then the TARDIS blue on the pendant. Perfect. Okay. There we go, that's all on there for you. If we do your naughty or nice card as well, you've got a naughty card there, my lovely, so it does mean that there's nothing on that side. But thank you for the donations with your shells, Nicola, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And up next today is Kathy Rax. Kathy, are you still here? Nicola, you're very, very welcome. It makes, yeah, I don't think a pixie cut would suit me, but yeah, it cuts off just behind my ear and then it sort of layers down. And Kathy, hello. So you would like to have stocking in number 5. Okie dokie. I don't know if this one's been chosen tonight, actually. Okay, so good luck. And you have got 2 cards in here. All the crystal earrings are coming out at once. You've got a pair of crystal stud earrings. So we'll do the dip for those in a moment. You've got 2 openings with this item. And it is a Christmas cage pendant. Now this one is a new one on the website, I believe. I don't think this one was on the website last year. I believe this is going to be new. It's not on the website yet. It will be new coming soon. So it is a star, and then in the middle of the star is a snowflake. So it's a snow and star cage pendant. On the reverse side you don't have the detail, but it does just have a star on that side, so you could wear it that way round. But on the front side is a star and snowflake cage pendant. Now this one is aimed for 1 pearl in here as well. I hope you're happy with that one. However, we've got 2 openings with him, Kathy. We're going to do the crystal earrings first though. So in here you have got, oh, the jet black crystal earrings. These are actually called Mystic Black. So this is a Mystic Black crystal 8mm stud earrings. So these are going to go with lots and lots of outfits, having black earrings there. So I hope you're going to be happy with those. Now with the openings then, 2 openings altogether. Which 2 would you like? Egg pops or oysters? Or one of each? I think you guys get by now that you can have a mix. Oysters, donate. Oh, bless you, you're very, very welcome. So 2 oysters, donating the shells. Would there be certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. Oyster number 1. Slight double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So you can see there's no more in there. You do get the gifted pearl as well. I forgot to do it, so I'll do that in a second. Now we've got a coral. And there's no more in that one. So pearl from your oyster is a coral. The gifted pearl is the darker purpley pearl there as well. So there's those two in the sand. And then your mystery oyster again. Double pop there. Oh, there's your mother of pearl. You've got 1 and 2 gorgeous deep chocolate bronze pearls, Kathy. There's no more in that swim. Now these do look like they've got little imperfections on them. Okay, so the best set forward is that way, but then I can show you the imperfections again as well afterwards. So you can see there, you can actually no, you can see the imperfection at the front there. So chocolate bronze twins with his imperfection right at the front. So if we move that round, he is. Swap 1 chocolate. I'll take the one with the imperfection out for you for a white. Yes. And then the other colours, would you like to swap those or are you happy with those? I'm going to measure them for you as well. Just wanted to show you the white there. So you've got your chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The white's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And you're happy with those, Kathy? Perfect. Let me pop these in here for you. So you're going to have your earrings, your cage pendant now. And if I do your naughty or nice card, you have got, oh, you've got a naughty card as well. So again, there's nothing on the back there. But Kathy, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. And then up next today is Liz Kane. Liz, are you here? You're very welcome, Kathy. Liz, hello, hello, hello. Liz, you've got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops or one of each? Oysters, okie dokie. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Okay, so let's go down. Oyster number 1. Slight pop with that one. Donate the shells and you're hoping for creams. So Liz, there is your mother of pearl. Straight away down the bottom here, I can see that you are twinning. And there's no more in that one. So twinning with brighter icy blues here. Now visually it does look like you've got one blue which is ever so slightly lighter than the other. But I wouldn't say there's a lot in it. There we go. So ever so slightly different shades there. Moving on to Oyster number 2. Slight double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And we've got a darker pearl. And there's no more in that one. Here's a darker gunmetal grey. Okay, what do you think to these, Liz? If you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. Bright icy blue, lighter icy blue, and a gunmetal grey. And I'll need to know which 2 you would like on your jewellery. Gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Lighter icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. And the brighter icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. So they're actually measuring slightly different in size there as well. Swap the middle blue and the grey for 2 creams, and then you'd like to have the creams on your jewellery. Okay, let me see if I've got 2 creams. I don't know if I've got 2 the same size, my lovely. Those 2 are slightly different. Let me show you those 2. They're the closest I've got, unless you'd like a pastel off-white yellow colour. Rose gold, perfect. I'll have a look at the rose gold for you. Okay, have a little look at these. Oh. Are you happy with those there? And then the blue is your loose pearl. So I'm going to take away the blue, but just if you're not happy with those rose golds though, I can change them for colours of your choice. Oh no, you're happy with those? Brilliant. So I'll pop those in there as well. Just bringing you back up here, my lovely. Bless you, Liz. You're very welcome. So that's on there, and I'll just write down that we're going to have the rose golds on the jewellery. And then you get to have a naughty or nice card as well. And you have got a nice card. You've got a £3 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have your £3 off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells, Liz, and that's safe up there. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, now that has brought us to the end of our order list today. Thank you all for watching and for joining in. We're going to be live again on Tuesday evening, so if you'd like to join in and watch or order for Tuesday, you'll get, yeah, I'll see you on Tuesday. I lost what I was going to say. Have a brilliant Monday morning and start to your week, and I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.